Okay, stream. Alright, y'all. We're gonna test this out. We're gonna see what this PC stream looking like. We're gonna play some Torchlight Infinite. I haven't tried that game yet, but we're gonna see how this is working. We're gonna see. Okay. So again, just a test stream. He back? He good? Alright. Welcome back, bitch. Alright, let's play this joint. So we'll look at the different characters. Well, ultimately we're gonna play Gemma.
Flames of fury will engulf the entire world.
Okay, so that's the Berserker.
For honor, for justice, for the glory of the Herman family.
That's the Divine Shot.
The perfect combination of technology and magic is right before your eyes.
Okay. Hey, BB baby. Alright, that's the space-time illusionist.
I take lead in the endless torrents of steel.
This dude look like Tor. He got an army, he ain't playing. Okay, and then who we're gonna play is Gemma.
Fighting cold and the blazing
She's
fire.
ice and fire. Like back in my day when I played Spellbreak. So Frost Fire, Gemma, the Ice Fire fusion. She's not white, she's gray. Y'all see that? She's icy. Alright, so it says hero trait. Gain responding energy when using cold and fire skills. Fusion of ice and fire specialization. When the ice or fire energy reaches the maximum, it will fire a pulse of frost or fire and enter the corresponding form. Yeah, I am. Can you guys hear me good? Is he snoring? Boy, I thought you started snoring. Okay. You sleep, baby? He's sounding like he's sleepy. Okay. Thank you, Kennykins. Okay, good. So it says view details. It says ice fire fusion gains 1 fire energy and loses all code energy when a fire skill is used or triggered. 10% fire damage and 3% chance to ignite per fire energy. The maximum fire energy is 3 when at maximum cast fire pulse and loses all fire energy. Gains 1 cold energy and loses all fire energy when a cold skill is used or triggered. Plus 10% cold damage and plus 3% chance to freeze per cold energy. The maximum cold energy is 3 when at maximum cast cold pulse and loses all ice energy. The fire cold energy will deplete if you don't use a fire cold skill for a period of time. When at 4, 3, 2, 1 bars, the depletion time is 1, 2, 4, 6 seconds. When the energy is over 4 bars, the depletion time is 1 second, triggers cold pulse or fire pulse when there's enough cold fire energy. So of course we don't understand any of this. It looks like this unlocks at level 15. So we'll probably understand it better once we start playing with Gemma. So Dark Surge season. I don't even know what this is. Up to 14 characters. Incoming Dark Surge. Experience the latest content. Enjoy new modes, new skills, and new gear. Seasonal characters will be automatically transferred to the standard server at the end. So this is like the name of our character or something? Character name already in use? My goodness. My goodness. Okay. Oh, you can do vids shout outs now? Yeah, we'll get
The
there.
great first flame brought mankind into its most glorious
We'll
era,
get there for sure. I don't even have
until
the
descending calamity
sub goal joints
announced
up at the
end
top.
of
I don't even
era.
have that stuff yet. If you do see, you're watching it on PC,
Ever-burning first
so
flame
it's
split
just like the
into
extension,
four
overlay extension,
and
but
was
I don't even have
scattered.
that. I don't understand how to do all that stuff
The
anymore
radiance of the first
because it's been so
flame
long
dawned,
since I've actually
the
done it.
ember appeared.
But we do have the overlay still
Spread
from
rapidly
when
across
Panda
the
made it
continent
for
and
me.
devoured anything in
I
its
did
path.
add my face
Then
cam
it corrupted the minds of man,
and I added my merch
leading
down
them
below.
into endless wars. The night became eternal until a spark of hope, Torchlight, was ignited. These lunatics who possessed the power of Ember fought against fate and declared war against the boundless darkness, even if they are doomed to suffer endless nightmares.
Is the volume of the game too loud?
Wake up.
I'm gonna turn it up for myself. All right, so it says click left mouse button to move to the target.
Behold.
Behold the true world in the
depths
depths of your soul. Pleading voice. Yeah, I can hear you, yeah.
Join us
Okay,
and
good.
become one with the ember.
So what do I do to fight him? Okay, so WERF. Are you serious? That's the keys? WER. So for now I have Q and I have, what the hell is that? Oh, right click. All right, so we have right click and we have Q and we have F. This is ugly. Where the hell do we go from here? Out this way? We have to D. You have a support skill? Right. Spitfire multiple projectiles. Install. Okay. I go, that's my right click. What's this one? Compound potion? Oh. Alright, so it looks like now we do
Abandon
multiple
these ridiculous creations.
projectiles with our
The
firing.
ember will give you endless strength.
I did not even see him there. I heard something, but I didn't see him.
Why do you resist? Your pitiable mind is on the verge of collapse.
BB, I'm using the mouse that you hate. I know you love it, right?
Unless I did enjoy the ember.
Yeah, I'm using the mouse that she hates. It's just because she's more game savvy than I am on PC. She transitions way before me and she actually plans on playing. You know what I mean? Like she actually plays on the PC. I'm a roller player for life. And she's just like, how are you gonna possibly use that to play? And I'm just like, I don't plan on playing with it. It's for data entry. For me working in spreadsheets. It's ergonomic.
An ugly monster.
But you leave it to your little sibling to like correct your ways.
Partner, remember the strength you lost?
Oh, why am I about to die? How do I heal? I'm about to die. Do I gain life back after I just like wait a while, or? What's the bonus compensation? Go ahead and collect. I don't even know what that is. All right. How the hell do I heal? Restoration. Hold Alt to view more information. Alright, so restores life and mana and the skill duration, the restoration. Lurk, thank you for the lurk. Hey love, you playing this game too? Yes, I really am. How you doing, Sugar Plum? Damage multiplier. Restores life and mana and the skill duration. The restoration stops once your life and mana are full. Okay. So that is to heal.
Even in the darkness, we never forgot the light. Let me see your miracle once again.
And then, you know, after open beta, it's going to be co-op if you want to run together, Sugar Plum. When am I going to get my freeze abilities? They need fire first. Kind of just disappointed about that. I'm good working on campus and having to get up and out of my apartment been working for me. How are things for you? Good night, lady. I'm going to bed. Okay, night, night. Thank you for hanging out for that little bit.
Your future. Nothing will be left. Your senses, then vanish with your mind.
What is this?
I found you at last.
Let me reaching for her. So I'm just gonna go with the lady because she reached for me. The fuck? Is this cross-plat? I'm on mobile. I would hope so. I feel like it'd be really, really poor of them to not allow cross-plat.
You're finally awake.
Click the interact button to chat with Arya.
Awesome. You're finally all right, partner.
All right, what happened?
The ember within you had an outburst, and Emberons attacked the hideout while you were unconscious. Good thing you're all right now. We need to go to the hideout and aid them right now.
Come on, let's put this to an end. Let's put an end to all of this. Head to hideout. All right. Is there anything here that I can get?
Anna, sorry.
Anna, sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Be right back. Okay, got you. Why are they talking? That's it? You unlock talents. Check it out. Goddess of Knowledge. Activate. You need to tell me what it was. 0 talent points spent in current panel. Stats from allocated talent, intelligence, dexterity, strength. Okay, so this is the one we're on. Spell Cold. What's this one? Plus 24% spell damage. Cast speed. Energy shield. Maximum mana. Cold damage. Critical firing rate. Critical strike. Oh, so this one goes up into this. Maximum mana. Generates per second. Spell block chance. And what's this one? So plus 20% spell damage when holding a shield. That's not going to happen. So then I need to figure out how this is going to work all together at some point. Critical strike, intelligence. Do I even have points for these points that I can allocate? I don't even know if I can allocate points to this stuff. Okay, I guess I don't have anything to allocate.
Burning is my will to... We must hurry.
Info updated. Level 2 remaining enemies in map 61. I broke outerwear.
The Emberons caused the ember here to spread again. Is that all you've got? Partner, let's go. It's time to take out Liv. We're back. What's our next move?
What's our next move?
The situation is critical. Please, help other squads clear out the Emberons in the hideout. Once that's done, go to the core and protect the spark device. The spark is the hideout's core, so it must not be harmed.
All right. Wolverine staff? Well, it's showing me the thing like I can do something with it.
I'm here on lean. The Chosen's orders
Oh.
to take the spark.
Agatos. I knew you were behind all of this.
Who's this?
A bunch of losers.
Oh, he's a bad guy. Hell nah.
You're still unwilling to face all this. I guess burning this place to the ground is the only way to make you give up.
Not now.
Oh, I'm slow. thought he was one of the good guys. Dude was a straight bad guy. The disrespect. No, go lay down.
Liv!
No, go lay down. No. You can't come into the camera. Go over there. Go lay down. My daddy knows what you need.
You'll understand.
Every night. Every night.
Liv, the emberization of your body is getting worse. Stop pushing
Or-
yourself.
It's not done, so I don't like it. It's just the foundation. It's just the overlay. There's nothing else to it. I mean, the overlay itself, I love. I had Panda make it for me, custom make. You know what I mean? But no, it's chocolate going into somebody's mouth. It's off a strawberry. Yeah, it's emotion overlay versus like static. The emberization of your body is getting worse. Stop pushing yourself.
Don't worry about me.
Don't worry about me.
We
We
must
must
get
get the
the
spark
spark.
We'll
back.
do it. Liv, just stay and rest up here. We'll get the spark back.
I guess I'll be counting on you.
Lean fled toward the ancient tunnel. Let's go, partner.
I got another skill. Alright, so I finally got something ice related or nah? Brings a distance to the target location, inflicting 1 stack of slow on enemies. Ooh. On enemies units at the blink starting point and target location, refreshes cooldown when causing freeze. Deals 13 to 20 spell cold damage, refresh skill cooldown upon freezing enemies. Adds a stack of slow on the enemy's one hit. Nice. I surely wish you could change like the binds though. Like, can I change the
I
binds?
can feel ice and fire inside, thirsting to destroy all.
Yeah, there should be a way to change the binds. Let me see. Settings. Control settings. Can this be 1, 2, and 3? And how about heal be 1? Let me see. 4, 5. Trait skill. We can make that cute. Pick up. A. I don't know. We'll see what I like as we go. Interact. I don't know if D is before me. Maybe instant interact. A pickup. Maybe F. Pickup. A. Time portal. Maybe make that D. We'll see. And then we'll see how I like this. Honestly, let me see. You get 5 skills, but the first one could be on right click. Let me see.
Oh, how I thrive on the pain of my foes.
Skills. I think I want change. Let's make this. I purchased it? I'm confused. I thought this was what I already had. Alright, install. Alright, and then here we'll make this the split joint. And then the heel have to be, what was it called? Was it this one or this one? I think it was this one. No, it was something different because it was something that gave me both mana and life. What the world? Stores life over time. I thought it was mana and life. Cost a percentage of current life to restore life when the skill is active, reduces the life regen interval when it has reaches. I don't feel like I should have to. Oh, it's compound potion. I mean, fine for now, I guess. I guess fine for now. I don't know. We'll see how I like it.
Learning is my will to fight.
Alright, what's up, Chico? How you doing, love? Alright, guys. Alright, so we gotta go to the ancient passage and go after Lean. Alright. Interact. To be used after. I'm confused what you want me to do then. Scout's HUD? Oh, pick up. I didn't even know. I don't remember what pick up is. Oh, this was teleport?
These corpses. They sacrificed themselves to stop Lean and the Agitos. We must catch up to that traitor! We can't allow their sacrifice to be in vain! Brody, are your injuries serious?
Why are you still wasting time on me? Ari, you should continue the pursuit and get that traitor. Get the spark back. Even if you must chase him to the ends of the world.
You're right. Take care. We're going.
That was...
Not now.
Your pursuit will come to
Not now.
enjoy this world without its spark. Look at the ember growing beneath your feet. This is the true nature of the world, and the spark is merely a
I didn't even see him there.
that conceals the truth.
my hunter.
Oh.
Please, behold.
We see lost somebody.
For you!
When did you say this would be co-op? I think after the beta. Her voice don't fit her look. You ain't never lied. Alright. But now I know I'm gonna upgrade the ice damage I do because I like the freeze, the slow thing. Oh no, heal, girl. Oh, dang. No, Nolly, ask daddy. No, baby. Ask daddy. You're supposed to be in bed. I don't want to hear it. Oh, he's trying to hurt me. Now I gotta look up my pickup button again. Not them trying to like. Oh, those are my. Okay, those are like innocent people. Can y'all pause for a minute? Let me see settings. I think I'm still getting hit even if I'm not paying attention because I don't know how to pick up. I don't remember what my pickup button was. Maybe it was this. Maybe it was A. There you go, it's A. My goodness. They didn't give me a minute to learn my own keybinds. I gotta learn my own keybinds, y'all. What's up, Rose? How you doing, love art though? What's up, Black Mage? How you doing, love? Welcome to the stream.
Liv once said that this is an omen of something ominous. It doesn't matter what the Agitos are planning. We must stop it.
I can't save more.
Thank you. Leave the rest to me and my partner.
Not the rest of me and my partner. Like, you just gonna throw me out here to fight for us, ain't you? Oh shoot, I forgot my buttons that fast. I know I'm gonna switch these joints, I could tell. Let me see. Settings. Control. Alright. So let's make yeah, because I don't even know what that is. And then interact will have to be Q. Pick up can be E. Interact, pick up. That shouldn't be too bad. So we'll see how I feel about it. But I think I'm gonna change the order I have my skills into. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna put this one back to this one. Wait, why am I? Is this costing me something? Why is it saying get when I already own it? It's the same thing. I'm confused. Whatever. Install. And then this one, we're gonna change it to this joint. Install. So this is my heel. This is my little freeze joint. All right. But it looks like I have Ice Mine. What's Ice Mine? Places a sentry at the target location. Sentry routines releases ice beams. I like that. Deals 1 to 2 spell. Cold damage system. Kills 2 sentries. 100% chance to frostbite enemies. His beam shoots. Let's try it. Can I change this? I guess it doesn't work for this one. Because it's support projectile supported skills have +2 projectile supported skills deal. Alright, so let me see. What about this one? Well, we just gonna try it anyways. Why can't I? We'll get it soon. How about that? Is it level 8 we can get, or energy 8 we can get the other joint? So we definitely need the heal for now.
On the pain of my
Oh wow,
foes.
late night crew got dripping strawberries and all. Oh, you've never seen this overlay? You must have missed all of my book club joints then.
You just won't give up, but only destruction.
The cannon fire came from deep
Ooh,
within the realms.
heal.
I know there are ancient weapons the dwarves used against
Ooh,
the
heal.
Not now. I'm certain Lean's true self is there controlling the cannons.
I forgot my buttons already. That's my heal. Okay, I remember it now.
Not now.
I do want my Ace Sentry though. But all good. Let me go back around because that's the way we're supposed to go. So let's check over here to see what they got.
These goblins. They were killed by the Agitos before they could even escape. Maybe we can save some goblin survivors if we go in the direction they came from.
Unlock hero ranking. Okay, I'm only at level 5. So we have a while to go before we can equip that, the turret joint.
I hear fighting ahead, partner. Let's go over there.
Alright. What's this? It's gone silent. Hey, it's anyone out there? Interacts. Is this interacts? New? Talk to the freed. Join? Alright.
Praise be Magnus's beard! You're such good people!
When did you say call? I missed if you said it. After the beta. I don't have the exact date, but it'd be after the beta. I was talking to the homie about it, and he said that they're not opening co-op until they launch the full game. You're such a good people. You're such good people.
Wait a minute. What were you doing in this barrel? What was a dwarf like you doing in this village destroyed by the Agitos?
I'm a traveler. I'm from the underground Dwarven Kingdom.
And the new overlay? Thank you. It's old though. I used to have this. I'm pretty good. How about you? I'm good. Thank you for asking, Black Mage. I used to use this one. I did book club. But I had to stop doing the PC stream because my PC was too old. It just wasn't working. But now that I have the new one, we're going to get into doing like more content on the PC as well.
Absolutely not. I dare not travel on my own again. I'm going wherever all of you are going.
Are you sure? We're going after the leader of the Agitos.
I don't want to be alone no matter what.
Not no matter what.
You don't know the terror I experienced in the darkness of that barrel, all by myself. I'm going with you.
Ice bonds? Okay. But do I have some place to equip it? That's the problem. I do. Let's go. So now I could put a turret down. Can I? Makes me wonder. Like, if I decided to install this here, could this use this? No. So we'll just leave that there. But I also wonder, what is this? Places the fire sentry at the target position, dealing damage to enemies within a radius at regular intervals. This skill summons up to 2 sentries. Yo, I'm not gonna front. What if we install this one? Can this one use it? Are you kidding me? Sword projectile. Sworded skills have +2 projectile. Sworded skills deal 14% less extra. I don't have, I guess, the extra. What's the cooldown? 8 seconds? Alright, so how do we make this work? I feel like I could run around doing this, and then I could put down turrets. There's a flame pillar, and then there's the ice spawn. So they're both sentries. Let's try this. So it would be, we'll put this down, we'll put this down. And then we'll just like freeze them with that. Okay. Let me check. Let me do this. Control settings. Let's do this one S, and we'll do that one D. All right. So then we will put this one down, and we put this one down. And then maybe we'll just freeze them as we get there. Let's check and see how those work. Compound potion for new. Oh, so we have points to spend. All right, cool. So we wanted more ice damage. Insufficient prerequisite. Oh, do I have to get this one plus? Okay, there we go. But no. All right, so we have to do more here. All right. Are we good? Did that take? Is it talent? Looks like it took. Okay. And then let's double check the skills that we got. We started off with the same character. Oh, you know it. I seen fire in eyes and I was like, yeah. Alright, so first of all, we're gonna do place the Sentry at the target location. Sentry continues to release this ice beams to enemy units, dealing damage over time upon hitting the target, gain a buff when near a Sentry. Ooh, okay. So I get a buff when I'm near it. Alright. When buff is persistent, laser beams shot by sentries grant buffs to characters. The number of the laser beams. Okay, and then this joint says places the fire sentry at the target position, dealing damage to enemies within a radius. Deals 3 to 5 spell fire damage. Okay, so now we have a bunch of passive abilities. You know, I love me some passive damage. Alright, come on. Let's see if I can make this work for us. Passive damage. I love passive damage, you guys. Make sure I heal. What's back here? Alright. So that's actually kind of fun. It's a lot of passive damage.
They blew up the bridge. But repairing a wooden bridge is nothing for a qualified... Ah! Where did these monsters come from? Protect me, Torchlight! Torchlight, the bridge has been repaired.
All right. Multiple projectiles.
Tell me, why are moths always attracted to the flame?
Alright. Alright. Alright, y'all. I think we're figuring it out. I'll figure out my layout, like my configuration soon. But I'm getting it. I like this passive damage.
Are you really sure? The anti-dragon bulwark is up ahead. Do you know what that means?
Of course! Our companions are waiting to be rescued!
Did you see that shot? Only the main cannon of the anti-dragon bulwark can fire something so terrifying.
That's exactly why we must stop them! Ignore him, partner! Let's go!
Wait for me!
No, wait for me. Okay. Alright, support restoration skills. 20% restoration effect on low life for supported skills. Supported skills, 10% restoration effects on low mana, plus 20% restoration time for supported skills at non-low life state. Alright, what's this one? Damage multiplier, mana cost multiplier, support restoration skills. Supported restoration skills become instant. 40% restoration effect from supported skills. I love support, but I'm not quite sure which one I want. I don't know if mana. Okay, support restoration skills. On low life for supported skills. Oh, so is this like a life regen? Okay, minus 40% restoration effect from supported skills. Become instant. Let's just get this. And let's check. Alright, so this has been upgraded. Something? Or it's been unlocked. Something's been unlocked for it. Okay. It's that way. Tell me why nothing but a heartache. Tell me why nothing but a mistake. Alright. Alright. I hear you. I hear you. I got another talent. What does this do again? Damage. Cold damage. I'm more concerned about my cold damage because I care less about the fire. Do I not have any more points? I thought it said I had one more point. I was 3 out of 3 already. So then I can allocate here. Nice. All right, cool. All right. And then now I have a question. What about like inventory? Yeah, see, look, I got chest pieces and stuff. Level 2. One-handed wand, 10 staff. And what's this? A headscarf? See, we don't have any of this. 18%. Yeah, see, we didn't have any of this equipped. We gotta get our life together. Oh, that's what I wanted to look at, was what that skill did. Alright, so what's this one do? Compound potion. Restores life and mana in the skill duration. What's this one do? No, where'd the other one go? I thought we had a new one. Is that something else that I'm unfamiliar with? What did that one do? This. What is this? Alright, so then I'm confused why I don't have the capacity to include it. Isn't it a skill? I don't see it in here. It's supposed to be like a body with like life around it. I don't know what kind of joint that is then. Ooh, is he falling asleep? Hero trait? No. Packs? Nope. I don't know what it's under, y'all. We'll have to figure it out. I think this is... What did I just do now? I just pushed the wrong button again?
Sound of machinery is getting louder. Help me! The anti-dragon bulwark! It's come to life!
This is exhausting. I keep pushing the wrong button.
Behold the power of Spark, revered Dwarf King.
Not the power of Spark. Trying to pick up gear now and left my damn gear.
Rest. Use the spark to make your dreams come true.
The barrier around Ember's Rest won't last for long. We must turn off those turrets immediately. The cannons are still raining fire down on the hideout. We don't have much time left.
It's the remains of a bulwark cannon! Help me! That thing can even take out a dragon!
Calm down. We have to face it. Even if it's a weapon that can slay dragons.
All right.
goodness! The bulwark cannons! They've come to life too!
Partner, we must destroy them immediately!
Yo, this passive damage is not.
Not now.
Alright, so what else am I missing? Means it destroyed? Nice.
You guys are even more fearsome than dragons.
What's this?
The weapon
A note?
standing on the ground.
Info
seemed to still
updated?
be telling the tragic tale of that war.
The bombardments are getting more intense. Are we really not gonna run?
How come I feel like my ice beam or whatever it's called is ice bond isn't doing what I want it to do? Like it's not teleporting me. Like a delay. All right. I feel like my because I can't teleport anymore. I feel like I'm doing more damage, but I'm not teleporting. That's bothering me. Did something like manipulate the way it works?
Bulwark cannons have overloaded! What do we do? We should run!
The hideout is behind us. We can't turn back.
Oh, you know what? That's why it got switched. I didn't do that. That's why it feels like it's not working. All right. All right. I'm gonna have to switch it back. Now I know exactly why I felt like it wasn't working. Somehow, some way.
Now only the
Alright. Let's fix this. That's exactly what happened. My skills got changed out of order. This is supposed to be... No, it's not. This is it. Oh, the click thing. My gosh. The settings somehow got switched. Alright, so... Skill 1. No, it's still there. Skill 2, 3, and 4. It's all still there. So then why is this out of order? You see it? What the hell? Why is this skill down here? This is skill 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yet somehow in my settings, skill 1 is this. And then we're gonna have to move town portal. Or was it interact? Oh no, I'm fine. I thought I was pushing the wrong stuff. Town portal's 3. I don't even be round 3. Why is this bad? It's still wrong. I'm gonna have to fix this. I don't understand why it's wrong. That's something in their system. That's something in their system, sure.
Mom,
No, X daddy.
I peeled it off again. It was on accident.
You should be asleep. Stop getting out of the bed.
Got it.
I'll have to shape it tomorrow. Shouldn't have pulled vanilla.
I want to save it.
Doesn't matter. We'll talk about it tomorrow. Go to sleep. Alright, so we'll just have to switch it then, because their stuff is tripping. We'll just install that. And we'll just change this to my spawn. Because for whatever reason, they switched my stuff around.
I can hear deafening cannon fire coming from the bulwark's core. Partner, if I'm gone, you can get a new crow. Our homes are behind us. We can't turn around now.
Ooh, everything over here dead. What's that? Oh, I gotta go here.
The torch will go out. Struggling leaves meaningless.
Oh my gosh. He should be frozen. My goodness. There we go. For my love, I'm so sad I qualified to get 20,000 on my student loans. Ugh, that's such a relief. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I think we talked about it before. Some people are actually upset about it though. Because some people are like on track to like pay off their loans using the PLFS program or whatever. Because we were talking about that. And this program, because you can't opt out of it, they're big upset. I'm still not a fan of Biden overall. Anything to, to help people, but I definitely feel like people should be given a choice. They shouldn't be forced to take your help or your assistance. I think this is like him trying to like cover up his issues that occurred when he was like trying to push the mandate for everyone to get the vaccine. They fixed this, you can opt out, because before you couldn't opt out. But when that guy sued him, he works for PLS or something like that. He's some lawyer. He filed a lawsuit against Biden. Biden's administration. So I'm guessing they must have been like, yeah, okay, we can see why this is a problem. Minion damage? I don't think mine counts as minion damage. I don't even have a helmet. Is this one better? Plus 2% elemental damage? Hell yeah. We'll get that instead. What's this? Maximum shield? Care less about that. I guess this increases my survival because this takes away some survival, doesn't it? One of these takes away survival. I'm just looking at it. It won't be a shield. Oh. Okay. So this took away. Okay. And then what's this? Maximum energy shields. Minion damage. I don't think mine's considered minion damage. I think this is for that Tor looking guy. Because mine's is probably called like Sentry or something. Yeah, I got an email that gives you the option to opt out. Okay, good. I think that was like the whole issue that people were having, is that some of them were on track to pay off their loans. More fortunate than others, obviously, because most of us, we were not as lucky. Right? What's this one? Maximum mana. Spell damage. Cast speed. We'll allocate it here. Oh. Nice. Because critical, cast speed, skill area. So it looks like I can go up to maximum mana. It looks like I can go here to mana regenerate, and then I can go to skill area increase. That's what I need. What's this one? Spell block? I'm not really worried about that. We're gonna go here. Yep, skill area. This is what we're gonna try to get to. Okay. What else am I looking at? My outfits. Skill. You can upgrade that. I don't know if I want to upgrade that one. Level 2. Alright.
My goodness. Are you all right?
I just think this is like him trying to like redeem himself because of the mandates though. Because especially now that people are like realizing, given the response that Pfizer's CEO gave about them knowing or not knowing if their vaccine would prevent transmission, like them like clearly saying that they never said that and that was not something they advertised, but yet there's clear evidence, like literal video footage of Biden saying that it will prevent transmission. Like, how do you back all of the mandates that you put upon people who quit in the health department, the health sector, because of this, when it didn't prevent transmissions? And I knew that. A lot of people knew that, and then you condemned us. But I'm not saying the reason it's being transmitted and it's going for no, like you're still spreading it even though you're vaccinated. So if anything, you just cared about if I got sick or not, and how sick I got if I was to get sick. But like healthy people who could fight it off as normal shouldn't have been mandated to get the damn thing. There's like literal pilots. There was this guy that was a pilot and he was into real estate development. He got the vaccine because he was mandated to as a pilot, and now he can't walk or use his hands. Like, I think Biden's just trying to redeem himself. And unfortunately, I think a lot of us see past his ignorance. They're all in the hideout, so I must protect them.
But look, I'm still fine and right. I was just kidding when I told you to get partner. Let's return to the hideout and report the situation.
All right. Oh, I didn't use that.
Liv, we're back. Is everyone doing all right?
Report to Liv. All right. Where you at, Liv? Talk to me, Liv.
Back the spark, no matter the cost.
No matter the cost.
Hunter, I see you've overcome the effects of being amberized. I'm proud of you and Arya. The forgotten memories and lost techniques will return one day. But if you lose yourself while being amberized, then you'll never be the same again.
Amberized.
You will lose your mind, lose your human flesh and blood, and become a warped and frenzied monster.
That will never happen while I'm here. Don't worry, partner. Arya will always be here for you.
Alright, well, Intel and Spark.
Historically,
the first flame.
Has always been enshrined on
this is giving me the 100 vibes. The spark, the flame.
Purges Leptus of darkness and ignorance, and brings light. 10 years ago, an evil god fell upon the Tower of Supremacy and shattered the first flame. It was then broken into several sparks that scattered around the world. As the first flame extinguished, amber spread, wreaking havoc upon all life, including us. Finding all sparks and reigniting the first flame is the only hope of this world, and the utmost mission of Torchlight.
Okay, so now that I reported to Liv, what do they need from me?
Take back the spark. You've stopped the Agathos one.
But everyone garrisoned at the anti-dragon bulwark.
Arya, their deaths won't be in vain.
She's really pretty. I wish she was brown skin with that hair color. Not that I would use her because she has like the sword, but Not like magic, but still.
You saw it too, right? The Dwarf King took the spark. We must go after him. I'm sure he was deceived by the Agitos to do something so outrageous.
My dwarven friends, thank you for standing with us. Please, show us.
Are these real players running around? Why are they doing all this?
Heroes, use your teleporters and take me to the plains behind.
Supported skills have minus 10% mana cost. Supported skills grant 12%. Oh, these are passives. Okay. Supported skills grant 12% extra cast speed. Loving that. Support skills that deal damage. Support skills deal 15% extra cold damage. Supported skills plus 20% chance of frostbite. Of course. We're gonna do this. It doesn't even matter.
Burning is my will to fight.
What is this? Go to skills. So now... Alright. Freeze. Okay, install. Where do I have to get it? Shouldn't I already have it? Elemental fusion. Supported skills cannot ignite, frostbite, or shock enemies. 17.5% additional elemental. No, that's the whole point. 12% less mana cost. Supported skills grant 14% extra cast speed. I'm not really worried about the cast speed for right now. We don't really want to upgrade that just yet. What is this? Supported skills deal 15% extra fire damage, 4% additional ignite damage for supported skills. Damage multiplier minor cost multiplier. 90% element damage for supported skills. Bleed, ignite, and wilt. Shock excluded for now. Shock excluded for now. So bleed, ignite, and wilt. I kind of want to get this. Additional ignite damage. 90% element damage for supported skills. But it doesn't. We'll see. We'll see. Increase chance. Level this up. I'm using as much as possible. What the fudge? Alright.
I can feel ice and fire inside.
Dwarfo.
To destroy
Strategy.
all.
I think these are real players. No motivations, they're Bobby. I think these are real players. Nice. Okay. What do you have? What do you do? Ember tech?
Or you wanna bun? We couldn't.
I just had interest in Ember. You know, I like to talk about
Why the
that.
sudden interest? Do not underestimate this shiny stuff.
He's like a crackhead.
Enough to make that old
Do not underestimate this shiny stuff. Everything that glitters in gold.
Once you get a little better, allow the most reliable red panda mod to do
So about Ember?
after the spark died.
No. Space-time Wanderer. So these are players, okay. See, I figured. What is this? Oh, it's my stash. I need to be able to sell this junk. I have junk on me right now. What's this?
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog. Sorry, Jonah, please grow stronger and never stop.
Grow stronger and never stop. Oh, this is like the hub. Okay. Skill trader.
An excellent
Skill shop.
power.
power from these ancient skill components.
What is Blizzard?
Use it in combat.
Calls out multiple waves of blizzard that reduces enemies' cold and lightning resistance on hit. Let's go. Mana cost 6? This sounds nice. But I don't even have anything like available. Ice Lances? Fires a projectile that travels through enemies with 2 jumps, deals extra damage against enemies in the crosshairs. Yeah, we're definitely going to be leaning towards some of this stuff. But let's go ahead and do what we're supposed to be doing. Lethal Flash. Push for hero. Shop purchase. Oh, this is when they get your money. Okay, got you. They're not getting that from you right now, if at all. Oh, rewards. Quests. Claim. Why isn't there a claim all button? Alright. Alright. Is this it? Yeah, that's the battle bag. Alright. What's this? Alright, some free stuff. Alright. We cute, we cute. Alright. Compound potion. So it works with everything except compound potion. Sporting skills have 12%. Sporting skills grant 14% extra cast speed. I like it, but like not worried about it. Not yet. We'll see what happens. Sky's the limit.
Freedom is but a bone.
Alright, so bridge via teleporter. I think I see the teleporter. Is this the teleporter? This tutorial. What's this? Is this like the book thing?
Torchlight. I look forward.
That's ancient passage. What's this? I thought that would have been a teleporter. Where's the teleporter? Down here and around. Alright. Okay, so this is where I am, and we got to go here. Understood.
Once upon a time, we dwarves defeated countless dragons, and there were
I know we need better gear.
This land, the painful memories of the dragon still linger here.
How come? Oh, I could talk to him.
A floating shadow
that seems to be mumbling to itself.
Alright.
The war is over. Ancestors, we finally put an end to the brutal reign of the dragons and taken a step toward freedom. Our people fell with the dragons on these devastated lands. Perhaps there was no winner in this war. Mother, is that sorrowful howl the sigh of the mountains?
The energy surging through these mountains has made the past appear once more before us.
Make our way through. Making our way downtown, walking fast. And I'm homebound.
Not now.
And I
think I saw
wonder. You did see Liv. Let's make sure we check every crevice, though.
me.
The dragon bones have formed this mountain. See those monsters that are covered in bones? They were born from the bones of dragons, and they're extremely dangerous.
Not now.
Make him out. Oh.
No matter the price, I will protect you forever.
Not now.
Hypocrite! Liar!
Alright. I don't want to miss that over there, but let me venture up over here too. Which also reminds me, let me see if we got anything better, because we picked up some stuff. Cold resistance, like why not? Because we don't have any rings anyway. Strength boots. Alright. How do we sort this? Alright. Huge skeleton sticking out, pointing to the sky. I find it odd that they're just there, but they're not fightable. Okay. Alright. Oh shoot, he tried to hit me with the okie
Is
doke.
that all you've got? Not now.
I love passive damage, y'all.
Not now.
Alright, so let's see what he says.
A floating shadow that seems to be... The dwarfs sacrificed everything for the freedom we enjoy. Why should the other races share the fruits of the dwarfs' victory? We should hide it. Hide it down below in a kingdom that belongs only to us. Only then do we truly honor our dead brothers.
Alright.
Not now.
Let me see. Did I pick up anything else? I feel like I picked up something else. I picked something else up. Maybe nothing worthwhile.
Next time, take good care of yourself first.
Are these monsters formed from the bones of dragons too?
I'm having another episode of dragon phobia! Heroes, protect me!
Not now.
How come I wasn't even putting my abilities down?
Well done, partner! Let's go deeper!
Oh, we getting right now. Let's see what we got, y'all. Let's see what we got. All right, let's sort this thing. So 6 to 9 added spell cold damage. Hell yeah. Minion movement speed, attack speed, and cast speed. We don't have any minions, but hell yeah. Alright, fire damage added, cold damage added. Alright, clear that up. Cold resistance, lightning resistance. We don't really need that, but better than nothing. Okay. My only concern is that we don't have. I guess now we can have a shield because we have a wand. Guess we can gear it up because we don't have anything taking that place anyway. Nine life per second, 4% cold resistance. I have maximum energy shield, 2% elemental damage. Alright. We still don't have a good chest piece, which is wild.
I can feel ice and fire inside, thirsting to
What's
destroy all.
merits? Path of achievement. Progression. Okay. I gotta figure out what all this stuff is for. That's merits. Got another skill point. 3 out of 3 now. Okay. Now I'm starting skills. Did we unlock another one yet? No, not yet. Does this help with CDR? Cast intervals? Damage multiplier? Mana cost multiplier? Or just get it. Your support level this up. I thought I was leveling the damn thing up.
Burning is my will to fight.
Dragon flames. All right.
Oh, I can hear the heartbeat of the mountains. We're getting close to the Dwarven Kingdom.
This still it is. What is this?
Not now.
Come back. You know, breach on mic.
Not now.
It's time for bed. Go to bed. I know she came and like bothering me during my stream like 3-4 times already. I'm just like, dude, like you're supposed to be asleep. I can't have a moment. A moment. I've been with you all day doing homework and whatever else. She's like, no, that's not good enough. I don't want to go to sleep. I want to talk to you about whatever.
At this point, I'm just happy to be up at 6, so be up at 6, fine.
Right, so she's just like.
Since you're really forced to be tired. So I wake up early. I'm just gonna get up whenever I get up. Because this isn't making sense.
Yeah, that's wild.
Keep your phone to get my stomach to go to sleep. And she happy to herself the store go early. She goes to sleep, but she gets really loud, and she doesn't.
Yeah, she's a funny bumpkin. Alright. Strange man? Let's go ahead and knock those out. Talk to the strange man.
Monsters! Don't kill me! Don't kill me!
Don't be afraid. You'll be fine with Torchlight here.
What? So all of you aren't monsters formed from bones?
Not strange man sounding like a little kid, like he's frightened to his bones.
Bone ore here. You better be smart like me and wait until nightfall. Oh,
I kinda want coffee.
More importantly, I found this place first. So go somewhere else.
What's up, Sosa? How you doing up? How art thou? He said, don't bother me, I'm trying to make money. Okay. My bad. Thinking you may have needed my help. I'm having tacos. Ooh, we love us some tacos. Which reminds me, honestly, I think I got some new stuff. What about this? Regenerate 17 life per second, plus 3% minion damage. I don't have any minions. But I guess I should gear it up, because honestly what I have isn't doing much for me. So low level. You need better gear, you guys. Yep, we need better gear. That's what we're gonna be grinding for. Some better gear. Not even better gear. Some gear. We don't even have any. We're missing 20 pieces. I'll eat any tacos, fish, chicken. You said I ain't playing.
If I ever mutate, please let me die a human.
No! I will never let you die.
Okay, just make sure we got everything over here. You didn't even talk to those guys. I don't know what they're about.
I will never use the spark to fulfill my own selfish
Ooh.
desires.
Ember is our only home. Let me prove it to you.
Let me see what we got. Timmy, turn. Fish, chicken, shrimp, beef, carne asada. Lingua. You like lingua? What's this? Dexterity? No, we don't care about that. We need a necklace, we need a ring, and a belt. We didn't get none of those. Timmy, turn. Alright. Let's try over here since it wants us to go that way. See what we got. Sword. No belts. No, it was all white, but no belt, no ring. Alright. We tried.
I'm still searching for the Aegis. I'm certain it isn't just a legend.
Alright, let's go way around. That's what I like to see is when my little ice bond or whatever it's called. Not ice bond, what's it called? My freeze transmission is what kills them. Like I just step in your direction and you die. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I him trying to kill me. keep spewing at me? Cause I ain't even gotta be next to you to kill you, sir. Not him being immune because he's on the ground now. Passive damage, baby. Passive damage, honey. Give me all of that. All of that.
I see the kingdom's entrance.
Got me messed up, sir? Sir? We want to allocate that skill area. Gotta go up because we're AoE based. We got something to do with the merits. We completed this. Okay. We completed that. And then sword. Alright, let's see what we got here. Is that a belt? No, that's a helmet. AoE damage? Yeah, we might have to upgrade. I like the elemental damage, but AoE? We do all AoE. Okay. It's a higher level. Let's just be real. Keep it real. Alright, what's this one? Level 11. So how come the damage is so much less? Intelligence, cast speed, survival goes down. Well, I get the survival might go down because of this joint right here. But why is the damage so much lower? This is not cold damage. Minion movement. I don't even use minions. Unless it's the people that run with me, the little NPC joints. Intelligent cast speed. I find it odd that this does less damage. We'll just keep it in our inventory for now. We won't be rocking that joint. We rocking that thing like. Let's see. Our boots are better because they're blue. I think that's all I got, unfortunately. I didn't get no rings. I didn't get a belt. I didn't get a pendant joint. It's unfortunate. Let's look at our skills. Did we get anything here we can fiddle with? This has to be leveled up? That's crazy because I keep using it and it's not leveling up. That's crazy. Alright.
Yes, this is it. The entrance may have changed, but the Dwarf King, Dolgar, is down there.
But it looks bottomless. How do we get down?
There's a teleportation point in the abandoned mine. Does Torchlight have a way to activate it?
Let's head back to Melina. I'm sure someone knowledgeable like her will know what to do. Anyway, let's head back and talk to Melina.
Alright, I wonder if we could sell some of the stuff I have on me, because at this point I'm tired of seeing it, and I know I'm not going to be using it. Is there a way to sell this stuff? I've seen the little storage joint. Oh.
The pedestal, Torchlight, is used to keep a spark, the core device of the whole hideout.
The gigantic machine in front of your eyes gives a strange, dangerous
Trade
air.
horse?
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog. Torchlight. Perfect. Andre likes Torchlight. Buy
How do I
or
trade
sorry,
you?
don't like Jonah. Please grow stronger and never stop. It's
Grow
worth
stronger
it.
and
Buy
never
or
stop.
sell. Help
Trade
yourself
house,
to the
Jonas,
catalog.
North, Andre. Buy or sell, help yourself to the catalog. But somehow I can't trade you. Alright, well, I'll just stick it into my stash. Batch transfer. I don't want any of this on my person. I want to sell it. I sure would like to just delete it. But I don't know how to sell it, so we won't worry about it for now.
Take back the spark. No
Let's
matter.
skip that. Alright, let's talk to Melina, like they want us to.
An excellent hunter drains power from these ancient skill components and knows how to use it in combat.
Supporting skills have plus 6% cooldown recovery speed. Hell yeah. Frigid transmission. I'll get it because I like that. Freeze chance. I'm confused. Let me see. Let me find out. What's the claim? Oh. I got it for it, but I can't. Support skills just. Quest. Oh. Okay. Support skills. How do I get the support skills from here? Oh. Is this how you do it? Level up to unlock the support skill slot? I'm trying, my goodness. The thing is taking me forever. You're empowered.
Oh, how I thrive on the pain of my foes.
An excellent.
Titan's Rivet.
Lane and the Dwarf King have fled toward the mine with the spark. We need permission to use an unknown teleportation point to get into the mine. The teleportation point is in a deep hole on Dragonbone Plains. The Dwarf King and Lane are planning something together. We can't wait a moment longer.
If you've made your decision, then go ahead.
Partner, let's use the teleporter to get to the mine.
Gain a stack of buff when using support skills. The buff lasts 4 seconds, stacking up to 4 times. 10% evasion per stack of buffs. Support mobility skills. Supported skills have 20% attack and cast speed. Supported skills have 5% cooldown recovery. Hell yeah. That's gonna be the one. 15. 42% extra cast speed. Sporting fields have, let me see. Fifteen percent extra fire damage, 4% additional ignite damage for supported skills. 21% chance for supported skills to inflict ignite on target. Supported skills apply 1 stack of ignite effect, 2% additional ignite damage for supported skills. Element for supported skills. So it helps, it does work with Flame Pillar. It does work with Frigid Transmission. This one works with all of them. Supported skills can ignite, but I don't want that. 4% additional ignite. Why does it do minus 16%? Deal 50% extra fire damage. Oh, because it does the 15% extra fire damage, so kind of like counteracts the ice bond. So then I shouldn't get this one. I should get something that buffs both of them. Isn't this already on here? No? Hmm. Forty fields grants 14% extra cast speed. 40 skills have 12% mana cone. Let me see. Because I mean, something should be on my little pillar thing. I don't want to get it if I don't want to get this if it's gonna mess up my other one. Like, is it only messing it up if I attach it to that one? Supported skills deal 15 extra. I think it's only if I put it on that skill. I'm hoping that's what it means, so that I could put it on here without a problem. Like, it shouldn't affect my damage
Burning
overall, right?
is my will to fight.
Oh, it's here. I was wondering where this was. My gosh. Supported skills plus 10% restoration effect on low mana, 20% restoration per time supported. I was wondering where this was. My gosh. All right. We're sitting even prettier. We're sitting even prettier. So now we have 2 of them. All right. Go to Lost Mines. All right. So it's the one down here. I want some coffee.
I know I'm wrong, okay? I promise I won't do this again!
But listen, it's the sound of countless operating machines.
What does he do?
Name's Edwin, a wanderer who happens to pass through here. The name's Edwin, a wanderer who happens to pass through here.
So I should have kept that stuff on me. My goodness. No, give me that back. I should have kept that stuff on me, so now I gotta come back here. Stank energy. I'm the source of the poison of mine. Can I go in here? No. Alright. Now we gotta come back here, guys.
I remember this mining track was abandoned over 30 years ago. But why are these mining carts working again?
Ooh, he hitting for dummy damage.
Oh, brother. What are you planning?
Ooh, buckler. Is that a belt? Let me find out. Did I just get a belt? No, it's a shield. Or crack cooldown recovery speed. We don't care about that. Okay, so it wants to go this way. So let's go that way.
Thanks for rescuing me. You're almost as brave as I am.
Alright, so these are like little mines you can set off. Let's go this way then. It wants to go that way.
The renowned adventurer and witness to the rise and fall of civilizations.
November 5th. Salaries weren't paid. Vacations were cut by half. Yeah, I was blamed for
I like our abilities so far. We got a lot of passive damage. Yeah, I know I love me some tick damage. They want us to go that way, so let's go this way. Nothing here? Nothing? Alright.
I was merely adventuring here, yet they attacked me like an intruder. How rude. Why would
Let's try and get like some lifesteal off of this thing.
If they're gonna
I'll be
capture
real
someone,
dope.
they should capture someone strong like you. Don't you think so too?
Alright. Let's look at it. First, we got some stuff here. Lightning resistance here. No, we want the AoE damage. So none of this is going to be for us. And then let's look at our skills. I still don't have this thing leveled up. It's almost there. Alright. I do see something here. Merits has something. Alright, guess that's it. Merits. Anything else? Help. Spend energy to increase the number of links for a skill. You get energy leveling up and from gear. Have energy stats. Major talent node is the core component of a talent. A panel, major talent can only be unlocked when you have invested enough points in the corresponding talent panel. You'll find gear with higher level items. Flame residue, flame dust. Black gold to exchange proofs. Okay. Hero ranking. Use of the heroes in schools. Draw inspirations and instruct your school.
Little robot, you don't look like dwarven tech. You look pretty good. Why are you moving away? Come here, so I can stun you.
Hey, what are you doing? Stop touching me. Show me some respect. Robots have rights too.
I'm still wondering if these guys are considered our minions or just like NPC joints, and like that one dude that you could like build robots with, like he actually has minions. That much I'm not familiar with. I gotta figure that out.
When King Magnus fled back toward the surface with the spark, the tunnels behind him darkened without the spark, but the darkness ahead was illuminated. Hundreds were attracted by its light, and they left the underground kingdom with King Magnus.
Stop playing with me.
They
I'm trying to
are
tell
the
you.
ancestor of the dwarves on the surface.
He was coming after me like he got a choice in this. A note glowing blue line. I already picked up the note. Go around. Alright, I wonder if I get more teleporting distance. Did it finally upgrade? Can I do it now? No. Level up to unlock the support skill slot. It's crazy. How come I can't even give 1 point to this? We'll get there. We'll figure it out. Sword. Fire resistance. Oh, cast speed, intelligence. Cold damage. 8% is way better than flat 6 to 9. Damage does go up for the right side. Can I rock 2 wands at the same time? Oh, schnookeradoodles. I can have 2 wands. That makes your girl's about to be nasty. Nasty. Yeah, I'm about to be broken. Broken. And I'm all doing this like passive. This isn't even like active damage build. This is like passive damage build. Hopefully I can find like ways to like heal my teammates or like slow mobs so that they can like somehow find a way to, you know, maintain their HP or like just not take too much damage. I can fight you without fighting you. What do you mean? What do you mean? Let's see what we got.
Bye, my warrior.
Are we finally get another point? Can I level this up now? No? Stank energy. Oh, I get another skill. Oh, let's see what we can get. Alright, so what is life source? Restores life over time in the skill duration. The restoration stops once your life is full to keep enemies to charge. I'm fine with that one that I have right now. Cooldown is 1 second. Restoration stops once your life is full. Defeat enemies to charge over time in the skill duration. Damage multiplier. Restores 54 life in 4 seconds. What are the flames jet? Thunders a flame pool at the target location at regular intervals. Eruptions lock onto enemy units in a radius hurl. Projectile at the targets. If the terror charge is present when using the skill, it will be consumed. Each terror charge allows a lot of eruption to lock onto one more enemy, deals 7 damage. You know what? I did want. Ooh, Blizzard. What's this one? Causes that multiple waves of blizzards that reduce enemies' cold and lightning resistance on hit. Plus 5 to 8 spell cold damage. Plus 3 total waves of skill. Enemies receive negative 5.5% lightning and cold resistance when they get it. Yeah, this makes them. Okay. This is the fireball joints, right? Okay. So what I like about this is this makes them like more likely to take what do you call it? Damage from my cold. Right? Is that how that works? They have negative 5.5% for cold resistance. Yeah. So they're more likely to take the cold. Okay, cool. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Alright. Alright, so that's maxed. AoE is good. What is that? Pound? Ooh, okay. So we could do 25% extra damage, but it also costs more. Or we could do cold damage, taken by nearby enemies, prevents nearby enemies from regenerating life. Minus 5% enemy cold resistance every 2 seconds, stacking up to 8 times. The effect resets after the enemy moves 2 meters. Nah, enemies move too much. Negative 5% enemy cold resistance every seconds. The effect resets. Cold resistance, I like that. But I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that joint right there. But what's this? Alright. And then we didn't have anything new, right? What's this? 4% elemental damage, 5% resistance. Just give me more damage. And this is more AoE damage, so this is like details. And I lose survival. Oh, it's the int helmet. Yeah, we want the int helmet, intelligence helmet. Alright. Lightning resistance, air armor. Nope, we don't want that. What's this one? Fast speed and intelligence. I think we're gonna take this one. Oh, but it's a two-handed weapon. No, I want 2 wands. That's what I want, 2 wands. So no, we're gonna let that shit where that's at. It's the helmet. I'm gonna let that shit where it's at. Oh, this joint kind of nice. I like this game. This game is chill as hell.
This is King's Course. There are no shortcuts left from here on out. For millennia, those who wish to travel to the heart of the kingdom must pass through this path covered in traps.
We must figure out your brother's plan first. What is he planning to do with the spark?
You're right. We should ask someone.
Alright.
Not now.
Oh.
There's no escape for you.
Alright.
Don't hit me. I'll work out.
Don't hit me.
Don't worry.
We'll leave you alone if you don't attack us.
You're not the patrol team from the heart of Kazan?
Kazan.
The patrol team? I've been living in my...
Oh, they take away all dwarves who don't mine as they're told. Did you go above the ground to run errands or something? They've been pushing us around here for more than half a year.
Running errands above ground? Sort of. I'm Sir Corey Magnific Durzen. You may have heard of me.
Oh, you're the traitor Corey who colluded with the humans. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hurry.
Oh my goodness.
I found
Oh my
Corey.
goodness.
I found...
I never expected you to be so infamous in your kingdom.
Cut the sarcasm. Even my half-deaf ear...
Not now. Is that all you've got?
Alright, so that was a full loop. The loop. So let's go ahead and I guess come down here.
A dwarf hunting me down with trogs?
Ow.
I don't know if that's gonna take us to the same place. Let me hit this up here.
You over there, please. Wait a minute. Thank the Holy Spirit. Finally, a creature I think I can communicate with.
Okay. Oh, you can use these.
Based on your
Using the
dress,
holy capital?
Yes, I'm a proud knight of the church.
the capital is hundreds of miles away from here. So what are you doing here?
Yes. I traveled alone to the Dwarven Kingdom, by orders from the benevolent Archbishop Derek to complete a task he asked of me. But I soon realized that the dwarves
What's up, emotion?
irrational, so I planned to
I do love Art Thou.
But I got lost.
Not you getting lost, sir.
Someone with no sense of direction was sent to the underground kingdom? Your archbishop may not be very good at judging.
This is Torchlight Infinite. It's in open beta right now.
Direction we came, then turn that way.
I am fine, my lady. Hey, let's go.
Get outside.
Oh, thank you.
May the light protect you. Man's got lost.
Doesn't it look like there's something off about the path he's taking? Forget.
Alright. Let's go back up here. No. This is where we were coming from before. Alright. Yeah, it's free. It's a mobile game, but it's also on PC. So you just gonna punch at me and disappear? That's how you feel? Pen cards? Let's see what this is looking like. Lightning resistance. Cold damage added on attacks. I kind of like mine's better, but look, this says maximum energy shield 11. Survival 6%. This has fire and cold on it. I think I kind of like these herbalist joints for right now. Ooh, I finally got a belt, but it has strength on it. What am I gonna do with strength? I don't understand this. The energy. Boy, the energy. Makes no sense.
No robot can stop us.
Merits. This one still ain't leveled up? That's what's crazy. Let's go down here. I love your overlay. This is so noise. Thank you. I haven't really been using it because I haven't been doing PC streams. I used to do book club streams. But I had to stop because my laptop was so old and it was like lagging. But like now we have a new one, so I can actually utilize my overlay again. So you'll see, like, I think I have to point this way for it. You'll see the stuff that I sew that's in my shop in like a little camera, like a little slideshow. So if you ever want something handmade, definitely check out my shop.
Couldn't stand the sight of that black figure by his side. It looked like a person from above ground. But that person could actually speak to His Majesty, even stand by His Majesty's side.
I picked up a new hood.
It would be a dream to be able to speak to His Majesty.
Elemental damage and dexterity. I don't need dexterity. We'll let that go. This is strength helmet. We're looking for int here. Honestly. Int. Dex. We need to get rid of our chest piece. Int. Int. This stuff. Don't need any of that. Yup. And just like spread the word that your girl sews. Let them know that I have my own little shop. It's one of my favorite little pastimes, little hobbies. Oh.
These automatons is daunting. Is he already able to mass produce them?
Alright, let's pick up all it is. See if we can use any of it. Staff, nope, I want a wand. Uh-oh. Physical damage, don't need that. Physical damage. You didn't get anything. That's rough. That's rough. We didn't get anything from him. I know they want us to go to the heart or whatever, but we didn't even get to go down here yet, so. That's it for over here? Imagine. I feel like there was more here. Alright, we're not going back. I should have caught it the first time before I kept going further. This is actually a really cool game. They made this pretty interesting.
We're here. The capital of the Dwarven Kingdom. The heart of Kasan. Kasan was the first king of the Dwarven Kingdom. He... Oh! Ow! Ow!
Stop showing off! Watch out for the automatons!
Alright. That's the way they want us to go, so let's go the opposite way first. Is that an amulet? I think we finally got an amulet. We did. Dexterity, though. Why do we have a dexterity amulet? The idiocy for me. What is this? Oh, it's how you leave. Alright, no. We don't need to leave. I feel like all my attacks are like overkill at this point, you guys. Makes me wonder if they're gonna care if let's go this way first. If I hit them with the blizzard first before I push up on them.
How strange. Those pipes weren't here before. They seem to lead to the king's throne. Is he sending all the energy extracted from the ember there?
Alright. Let's see what we got now. Dex gloves. Didn't get anything. Where he went this way. We came through this way? Oh. That timid dwarf. Let's go. Alright. Let me take my watch off, let it charge too. Oh shoot. You tried him with the okie doke.
So much ember inside me. I can't believe Roll has been fighting against it all this time. It's you, Aria. What happened? Are you the ember inside Roll had an outburst? I tried to form a pact with
What's
him
up,
and
head
purify the
buster? How
ember.
you doing, love? Alright, wow.
I failed.
I went to add you on Instagram and started trolling. Oh my gosh. Not trolling.
Sorry.
How you doing, head buster? Thank you for the raid. Let's go. How's everyone doing today? What were you playing? Overwatch 2? Ooh, we are in love with Overwatch 2 lately. I'm really enjoying Ana. No. I guess we can go down this way, because it should probably take us where we still need to go. Not having to go all the way backwards. That would be my guess. Yeah, well, hope your stream has been great. I'm going out of town tomorrow, so I gotta prepare nice. I'm main Baptiste and Anna. Yeah, that's my joint. I have like over 630 hours on Anna. She's my one and only. You a big dog. No, I'm just big obsessed. Like that's my girl. I love snipers. I love healers. I love plain brown skin chicks. So if you give me the option to have all three, like the only thing missing is ice. I love like ice abilities, which is what I get in this game. But yeah, I love me some mana. Like no lie.
It's the rumbling of machinery. It's unlike anything we heard before. It's really rumbling.
Yes, it is. It's like the growls of a mountain.
I'm like stuck. Oh yeah, because you can die, homie. You can die. And give me this. What's this wand looking like, sir? What's this wand looking like? Insufficient energy? If I do this, can I get this? No. So then I don't know what you want from me. What's that unlocked? Energy. 15. I'm confused, like what this is. I gotta get this plus 10 to touch it. And this go. Oh, I have to level this up. So where do I level it up then? I even have a passive skill? My goodness. Okay, sometimes I do pretty well as BAP. Oh, Baptiste is so fine. Oh my gosh, that man. I love that BAP on his support. This game is pretty dope. There's a lot that I had to figure out as well and that I don't fully understand, but I'm going with the flow. What level are you now? I don't even know. But yeah, I'm down to play. I'm down to play it, but I don't even know. Let's check it out. This is max 3, right? All right. What's this one? 24% AoE? Yeah, love that. All right. So maybe I find it in inventory, info. I'm level 12. I'm level 12. Let me see. Yep, Ice Queen. He found the emotes. Four five 14875065763471136. 514-750-65763471136. All right. Are you loving this game? I am really enjoying this game. Let me see. Alright. We'll just use that one for now. We'll use that as damage value. What did I just pick up? I thought I also just picked up a new wand. Can you look at it? Okay, this is a wand. 4% spell critical strike damage plus 7 intelligence. That is kind of nice. I'm going to lose damage on the left side if I put it there. I don't lose anything if I put it on the right side. But that's only crit and then intelligence. But I get 9% spell damage, whereas this one is just minion damage. I don't have any minions. So it might do us some justice to do it there. The main skill installed is not affected by weapon DPS. This gives us intelligence, and although I want that 8% cold damage, it's giving us minion damage that we don't need. So I feel like it's not a bad trade, but I do want that 8%, oh my goodness, I do want that 8% cold damage. But this is going to give us overall damage. But then again, look, this is minion damage, and this is minion movement speed, and then it's only, okay. Let's do this. Let's trade this one for that one. Let's gear it here. Oh, damn, look. It does more damage. How, though? Why is it saying 999% more damage? How? Is this thing broken? Why is this thing broken? Maybe because I don't have any base cold damage? Is that what it is? Makes me wonder. DPS. Maybe I don't have any base damage to even get percentage off of. Is that what it is? Yes, get it? I'm trying to figure it out as I go, you guys. That's outfit. I know. I like the one I have. I like the base joint. I feel like we may have to go back to the other wands. Yeah, I think we might have to go back to the other one. I don't know why it's giving me that issue, but we'll just stick to it. I think it's because I don't have any base cold damage, but that doesn't make sense. Cold damage. Oh, that's a lot. 8%. 6 to 9. That's a lot. Look, that's a lot. Okay. Okay. Wild. How come it's... Why is it making me shoot over there? That's mad weird. Mad weird. It had me shooting all in the wrong direction. Do y'all see this? Why is it making me shoot behind me? There you go. The blizzard was like going behind me. It was mad weird. Yeah, it's doing some more weird stuff. I bet you it's just because it's beta. I bet you that's what it is. Not full? I'm full. I might have to drop some stuff. We'll just destroy the gray stuff. Alright. Wands. Staff. Boots. This is int that's stacked. Cold damage. Cold damage. Dex. And physical damage. Physical damage. Dex. Strength. Strength. Staff. Yeah. Wands. We don't really have any rings or anything. Alright. Look, why is it aiming over there? That's so weird to me. That is so weird to me. Like, why? Is it doing that? Oh, someone's trading back to the longbow.
My brother and I have never been able to understand each other. In the end, we ended up on very different paths. If there's still a chance, I want to talk to him. Maybe he'd stop being so stubborn. Or maybe things wouldn't turn out so bad.
Spark!
Alright, so this should be like some kind of boss type guy. And then after this, because we've been on this thing for 3 hours, we're gonna switch over to what do you call it? Ghostbusters. If anybody has Ghostbusters, I'll play this. It'll be my first time trying it. Actually, you know, oh! Well, I'm paying attention. Revive at checkpoints. Yo, he just beat my toe. Alright, so we wanna just keep putting passive damage around him. And dip on him. Got you. No fix. Wow. So the fist comes first. Crazy. Crazy. Ooh. Almost got hit by that hand. Ooh. That damn thing hit me. Oh. Are you kidding me? I was doing so good. Yo, he's gonna wreck my soul. Oh, okay. You can get all his HP back. Let's go. My goodness. I don't even understand this one. As soon as I get there, it killed me. At this rate, shoot. It's just the hand that's killing me. It's not even the guy. Just die already. Thank you.
That rune must be the key.
It's the damn hand.
Let's go. The spark awaits. The spark is back finally.
Honestly, I don't even know if I have.
Go back and tell them.
I don't think I have it downloaded.
Doesn't deserve to be saved.
Level 13. Let's go. Let's delete certain things off my PlayStation now while I'm thinking about it and download Ghostbusters. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters. And I automatically downloaded on the boyfriend's PlayStation because he's my technically like that's my primary, which is really stupid. So I forgot to download it on mine. Alright. See what this guy has to say.
Please give up your ambition. Wait, brother.
I accepted Lean's deal so that I would be able to control this doomsday.
Oh, 7 minutes. It'll be downloaded in 7 minutes, you guys. So yeah, we'll be able to play Ghostbusters after this.
My body became a part of it a long time ago.
Why?
Why? That's a very good question. Why did I?
The Dwarf King's voice gradually fades with his body.
We should continue forward, partner. We must catch up to Lean.
I'm not coming with you. I need some time alone. Take care. That was no easy.
The most you can do? Oh, the most you can do is the one. What is this? Intelligence? What's this? Critical strike? What's this? Cast speed? Critical strike? Spell damage? Cast speed? Maximum mana? I haven't had issues with mana. We'll do some cold damage. Frostbite, yup. So we have to go that direction. And then we'll grab some intelligence. What's these? 100% chance to gain 1 stack of Focus Blessing. What's Focus Blessing? Do double damage when freezing a target. Sealed mana. Focus Blessing. +1 spell skip level. Okay. We didn't pick up anything, did we? This is new. This is new. Okay. You want Nene? What is that guys? Ooh, this is a buff. Under this imbue, attacks and spells gain additional erosion damage with a chance to wilt enemies. Hitting a wilt enemy has a chance to create a spore at their foot. The spore breaks after a certain time. Deals damage to enemies within a certain range and reduces their erosion resistance. Under the imbue buff, your attacks and spells gain additional cold damage with a chance to frostbite enemies. Defeating a frozen target deals damage to enemies in the radius. Ooh, I like that. That's rejuvenation. Increases itself in by allies life restoration per second. +2 life regeneration per second. Ooh. See, but I'm not playing with other people right now. So that's rough for me. I think I'm gonna +2 life regen. I'm totally gonna get this life regen when I run with other people. But for now, I think it's going to be, because I'm running by myself, it's going to have to be Ice Imbue. There's no button for it. I got to give it a button. It looks like. Looks like. This is, no, this is buttons. Hmm. Oh, it's a passive, so you don't need a button. That's what that means. It's a passive. It doesn't need a button. It doesn't need a button. What does activate all mean? Activate. Okay, there we go. I kind of don't want S anymore. I think I want WD and then let Blizzard be F. I think that's what I want. Like that would be easier for me. So no S. I want D. Press the corresponding shortcut. Cancel. Alright. Trait skill. Interact is still Q. Pick up is still E. I don't know what this trait skill thing is. What is trait skill? I think that just takes me automatically to the trait skill thing. So I'll just make that T for now. Trait skill. Alright. And then found portal. We'll make that piece without even accidentally swapped. Dark Surge gameplay. I don't even know what that is. So I'll just make that. Just make that. Alright, let's see if I like this. So I could throw Blizzard at them, teleport to them, and throw both of my things at them. I want to heal, it's A. I think I like this. And that's Blizzard. Yeah, I think I like that. Alright, let's just head into the next area. Oh, I said I was gonna play the other game, huh? How dare I? Only have 100 seconds left for the download for Ghostbusters.
You don't look well, partner. Do you want to
Oh, looks like we're still in the fighting area, so let's go. Okay. They want us to go that way, so we'll go the opposite way first.
Not now. And meat food.
The sacrifice of heroes needs to be remembered.
New. Nothing good. Alright. They did look all white anyways. We want at least some blue stuff. We already got that. Alright, so that's dead end. Let's keep it moving. Marshal level 11, remaining enemies on map 11.
Not now. Is that all you've got?
What's the hat that I got? It's a Dex helmet.
push yourself so hard, partner. The amberization of your body is getting worse.
Am I living on the dark side now? Like, living on the edge? Because I'm over here like, look how the damage I can do.
Boot.
Alright. Sit back over. Oh, it opens. Looks like Ghostbusters is up and running.
Partner! I know I'm not qualified.
What the hell just happened to my
but I must
person?
form a pact with you. In the witness of calamity. Iceborn by pain.
What the hell is she doing?
My light.
She big buffing us?
Light up your darkness. In the name of your only crow, from now on, I will carry. All the calamity and pain you have.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna do some voodoo voodoo on me.
Not now.
What's this? Nothing?
Lord Lean will extinguish the
Oh,
smoke.
hell.
Amber will rule over everything.
Not now.
Oh, he's
Not
annoying.
now. It's done. As expected of Torchlight.
Hack system. Survival entering, 5% elemental resistance. Why would I want elemental resistance? They're gonna make me take this. Stupid. They're gonna make me take that. I don't really care about elemental resistance. I don't really care about the mana regen either. What about some CDR? Whatever.
Freedom is but a bone thrown to the weak by the powerful.
Let's see what we got. Dex chest, int chest. 17 life per second. 5% cold resistance, 3 ints. Maximum energy shield. You're back, Millie? Alright, got you. Oh, but this is a Dex chest, so I kind of gotta change. I don't really get a choice. They really had me out here hoping for light to kick in.
You're really strong. Wow, Liz has really fostered a group of madmen. Madmen.
Have you seen an Agito in black? We must find
She looks different now.
Back.
That guy fled toward Manila. Your leader, Liv, has led a large group there, and she even borrowed my best vessel. Luckily, I have a second best vessel. Do you want to go there and help Liv? I can send you over.
Yes, please.
I'll wait at the port over there. We can leave as soon as you're ready. Come see me once you're ready.
Alright, so Ice and View. Already have Ice and View. We can do Flame and View. Movement speed. No, we could do Flame and View. Oh. I think they want me to put it in here, but I already got it. I got it early. Wild. I don't know where to, like, why I can't level this up. Maybe because it shouldn't be a main skill. Is that why I'm having issues with this? Like, I find it weird that I can't move this long just because it's on the main skill. Sentry. Sentry. Area. 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 I find it so odd. I can't level that thing up. I'm gonna figure this out.
Is my will to fight.
You ready? Then get on. I'll send you to Manila at full... Of course, I won't give you any guarantees on the quality of your journey.
What's that? For some reason it came up on my phone, but oh, Back for Blood's on sale now, you guys. Charge my phone. My own knock. That's the only time I pay rent. Yep. Makes sense.
Our people are attacking this place. Agitos must be up.
The name's Edwin, a wanderer who happens to pass through here. The name's Edwin.
Did I get any of them?
Who happens to pass through
Let's go.
We must catch up with them and recover the spark.
But they didn't, did they? That's funny. How do I click this again? Select. I think it's so big, but I've been playing so big recently. Damn. Okay, so this is a throwback at this point, because, like... Man... That's what happens when I play Nox. I just give it all away. Like, there's just, like, no coming back from it, Vex. I've not even gone front. Like, I be feeling like I can do it all. Anybody else, you won't see me play like that, but on Nox, that's exactly how I play. But I died or whatever. Well, sometimes you just gotta hang in there. If you don't have a dash or a beads, like, just do what you gotta do, you know? Yeah, but it also does burst damage, so... And it's a silence, so that means he can't, you know, proc one of his abilities or something, you know, and all that. So I be giving it all. I'll be like, whatever, we gonna figure it out. That is crazy. But I'm only like that on Nox. Otherwise, you can trust that I'm not being that suicidal any other time. I am a mess on any other, only that character.
Not now. Is that all you've got?
That is funny. Alright, let's check down here, make sure we hit every crevice, every corner.
Not now. There's no escape for you.
Oh, there's a ring. Let's go. We needed a ring. Let's see what we got. Fire damage. Let's go. This is what's new. All right. We need a better ring like yesterday, honestly.
Leave us. I will accompany her until the end.
Is that all you've got? Not now.
This is such a game you could just grind and chill on, you guys. I can't wait till they have co-op open on here.
Not now.
A dying hunter.
Raccoon Desert?
Ant, meat boot.
Uh-oh. Oh, it can't die, but you can get hit by it? Wild. What's this? Code damage? What is this? Go ahead and heal while I'm sitting here. Dex boots. No, thank you. Dex chest. No, thank you. Just come over here a little bit. Make sure we didn't miss anything.
I will not let you pass, even if I'm the only one left.
Oh, let's go help this man. We got a damsel in distress, you guys. Let's go help the damsel in distress.
Perfect timing. Even if I get killed in battle, things are not looking good. Many of us are incapacitated by venomous pests. Melog went out to find the antidote, but hasn't returned yet. Though I'm worried about her safety, I can't just leave the wounded here unguarded. Please, only you can help us. Find my crow partner Melog. With the antidote or not, I just hope she's still alive. Don't worry. I will do my best to hold this place until you return.
Oh, we get a ring. Let's go. We don't care about resistance. We don't care about resistance. We don't care about resistance. Like, I don't understand what they're doing right now. Maximum life. Maximum life. Maximum life. I don't think they get it. Like, well, thank you. I don't really care for that ring. Let me see. Oh, I got a triple. Let's go. I guess I got 22% gold, so I could switch that. Right. You saw it. Strength chest. Let's go this way since Is he getting bullied? Imagine. On the route. You know what's funny is like the fact that you catch this, but like you know how hard it is for people to like to notice that kind of stuff like when they're in the match, you know what I mean? Cause like I'll even like be saying stuff like, well, you see what I'm doing, you know what I mean? And you see like the pattern in their gameplay. Like why not pull up at that time, right? But a lot of times I end up having to still do a lot of things on my own. Like you'll see the damn tank sitting in the back. Like, why are you in the... Like you already see how much damage I can do to this particular character on the board. So like, oh, that's Melloc. Oh. So like, why are you in the back? Why are the squishies in the front? Come on now. Ooh. But only on Ana, that's the downside. I only carry hard on Ana. Any other time? Can't even help you. Oop, we got an intelligence pendant. Let's go. Knock. What did I say? Ana. I heard it once I said it in my head. What did I say? 3-letter name. It is what it is, right? Same character. They both snipe. They both snipe.
The ground is shaking? Something is under her feet.
Fudge. I meant to go back to do now that I have Malok. Malog, whatever her name is.
Look, a survivor.
Ooh, we got purple. Let's go. We got purple. Let's hope it's something we can freaking use. Can we use it? Identify. It's strength boots. We can't use them. Sex. That's unfortunate. I feel like that's one of the situations where, oh, you can keep going further. We have to interact with it. Well, let's go back this way first. Let's rescue the trapped ones before we end up going to a part where they don't let us come back. He just happened to sneak his little butt past me.
Thank you. You have my gratitude. Don't worry about I will accompany my hunter to finish this one last journey. If I had come back earlier, Flynn would have lived.
Not him dying.
I'll be fine. I know, Arya. Losing those who were most important to you. And I hope you'll never know what it feels. Thank you. Now, please, I'd like to... You still have us, Melog. We'll stick together and stay strong until the night is lit up.
That's sad. I hope that he didn't die because I fought that thing. That was an
You
accident.
felt it too, right? The pain of losing your other half. After forming the pact, we seem to have changed.
We have some merit.
I care deeply about your safety. We must stay together and never get separated.
Right. There are specific conditions to activate some passive skills, such as stealing mana life. Talent notes can be found in the talent system to dampen the stealing effects. Some gear affixes can also be used. Thanks for trading. I just didn't expect it to be so cheap. Over double my DPS for like 20 maps and stuff. Oh, so you can trade already? I'm kind of talking out, like thinking out loud. So there's a trading system on this game. Shoot, if that's the case, let's look at our inventory. We're gonna keep a Go go Power Rangers. Do 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 do. Go go Power Rangers. You ain't working Power Rangers. What am I looking for? Game of Miscellaneous, right? Let me do it like this. I think I could do it like the one I did for Outriders. Wait, she said what? Oh. Mm-hmm. Jeez. Alright. Ooh. Slice? What is that? Right. I don't know what that is, love. I'm sorry. Strike? Who's Strike? Stripe. Or would I try Stripe? Okay, from where? Oh, I'm definitely not trying to. I've only played Garnet. No, hell no. He was getting on my nerves when I did go against him. Nah, you lost all sense in life, sir. Sorry. But you are a beautiful person nonetheless. That's funny. Nah, sorry, bruh. That was not I. All right, let's do this. All right, you guys, I just updated that account. You can see, add, you can see, TI, edit, yeah. Ooh, bless. Thank you. Easily offended, apparently. Like, it ain't even that serious. Like, you can say no. All right. All right, there you guys go. So this is stuff that I have for sale so far. 21 items, but we can start keeping up with it now. There we go. We're gonna be selling these purple things.
Burning is my will to
These
fight.
purple things. Hmm?
Pest carcasses everywhere.
Yeah, I'm familiar. You don't want to go Tower of Fantasy instead? Tower of Fantasy. Do you know what that is? Yes? Okay. I'm just surprised you went Genshin Impact instead of Tower of Fantasy. Well, of course. But I'm just saying, like, you mentioned you just followed this lady like it was recent.
Not now.
Mm-hmm.
Liv, you don't look very well.
This is nothing but a scratch.
But the ember within you has spread. If this is allowed to continue, it won't be long.
Arya, don't be silly. I won't let myself... Besides, Lean and I still have a score to settle.
Right. What?
Not now.
You won't get the better of me.
Is your body still holding up?
Not now.
I won't lose to such a filthy thing.
Not now. Not now. Not now.
Alright. Do I have a white mask? No, I don't.
Not now.
Alright, so that's everything over here. Let's go back down left since they want us to go. No, I haven't found a, it hasn't taken me back to the camp yet. Yeah, it's going to.
Not now.
Just gameplay. But I think what's going to be different is loot found within that particular run. We posted in the bio, so let you know it's for sale. In this game, apparently there's like a trading system. So within that run, if I found something that I'm selling that's new, you know what I mean? Then I'm gonna post it in that YouTube video. Like a link. Like, are you in the stream right now? Okay. Well, do exclamation TI. And then the link in there. I don't think you can kill those. Alright, let's check this out. Both hits. No AoE damage here though. To this mana regen. Not ecstatic about that. Strength gloves. Is this int? Welcome zones. Okay. Yeah, I used to have it for, I just made it like while we were talking, because I used to have one that I used for, Outriders. So I just copied that one and edited it quickly to fit this one. You know what I mean? Do I have anything that's white still? Belts, necklace? Alright, so there's belts and necklaces at this point. And what are they called? Let me make sure. It literally says belt. It says belt, it says amulet on it. So it's not a better amulet. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. I would just say use Google Sheets, which means if you have a spreadsheet, like an Excel spreadsheet, you can just open it in Google Sheets. It should transfer over just fine. Gain a stack of buff when using support skill every 6 seconds. The buff lasts 2 seconds, 13% attack speed and cast speed. What's buff last? Exactly. That way they can follow it. Then you just keep making more tabs in that spreadsheet with the date or with like, you know what I'm saying, whatever that tournament's called or whatever. You know what I mean? You know better than what I could describe it as. I feel you. I finally upgraded frigid transmission. Let's go. Took me forever, but I finally updated it. Upgrade. Let me upgrade ya. You're already popping, sir. Don't sleep on us. What I don't like is that the yellow's already over there, so let's move our way over this way, away from the yellow. What you calling her, are they? Put some spank on her name. Put some speck on her name. Ooh, Pilfer's cloak. That gotta be for me. That gotta be. Is that something still? Oh no. What's this? Gain fusion energy instead of fire or cold energy. When using or triggering fire and cold skills, capped at 4 bars, plus 60% cold damage and fire damage per fusion energy. At maximum fusion energy. Becomes available. Crossfire Rampage 20% fusion energy effect 5 seconds, during which fusion energy won't deplete, loses all fusion energy when the cool duration ends. I mean, this sounds cool, but I don't know. Sounds like a dedication, huh? That's not for me. Fire damage. Fire damage. You know, equip this on. That's cold resistance? Oh, okay. This is what I already have on me. Just kidding. Thought I was finding something cool. X boots. and glows. That's fire and cold. I need some better stuff. I think it's because you like me, you like the company. It ain't even about game per se. After what? Oh, that's what he said? I feel like, as long as you for me, you good company, it's not hard to find the good company. You know what I mean? If damn, at least you understand my struggle. But that's really the problem is that, it's not like they're everywhere, like good companies everywhere, but I guess not. But the difference is like for me to come across people who have similar interests in the process. You know what I mean? I think that's a lot of times what it ends up coming down to is you may find, cool people, but if they don't, like the stuff you like or like mentally you guys just are not compatible, to even hold conversations. Oh.
Over there.
Oh, it finally opened up. I was like, yeah, there's an area I couldn't get to.
He couldn't bear to see me tortured by Amber. He wanted a way that could truly save me from it.
And what would that be? Becoming an agito? Ridiculous.
Grab a picture of this too, guys.
So I will never forget Lean.
Let me see. Is this the helmet? Oh, look, yeah.
He was once my crow.
Chest armor. So this is strength chest armor. We have for sale now. Let's put this in here. And it's Mountaineer's chest armor. All right. This is a wand. It has fire damage. We do need an upgrade. This one has 6 to 9 cold damage. Minion damage, minion damage. This is the lowest one. We need to upgrade this. We'll just leave that there. I feel like we should upgrade the level 10 versus the level 11, because at least this one gives us maximum mana. The main skill installed is not affected by this weapon DPS. I wonder if there's a way to lock it. I guess we could put it in our storage. We can put it in our storage when we get back. That's a two-handed stab. Yeah. All right, let's get back around. Hmm. Can you see? Just updating the file. There we go. Boss, not you with the raid. You just snuck in here. How you doing, Love Heart? How was your stream? I'm over here dying.
Looks like you're not going to make it.
Enough to deal with a betrayer.
You're playing
I'm afraid
Explosion
it
Man.
won't
What's
work out
Explosion
the way
Man?
you want it to.
Hunter, take care of Arya for me.
Oh, not her running off. That's wild. She just ran off.
Everything I have done was for...
Shut up, traitor!
Forget it. No one may disturb us anymore.
Oh, so now I can't even go with her. Activate the western. I gotta activate all of the little ports, I guess.
Not now.
For so many years, Liz has never looked for a new crow. I was worried about her health and wanted to sail a pack with her several times, but she politely turned me on now. Maybe that lean guy really means a lot to her, but what kind of disagreement has made them arch enemies?
Not now.
That altar is suspicious. Let's check it out.
All right, so that one's on.
That altar seems to be the key to raising the bridge. The bridge needs to be lifted higher. That can't be the only lever.
We know it's not the only lever. Chill, check, chill. Alright, I wanted to go backwards because I wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything. Why does it keep doing that? Get out of this. I mean, on the wrong space.
We must have faith in Lynn. There's nothing she can't overcome. She is the beacon of Torchlight. She will not fail.
Alright, let's check this stuff out. I find it odd. Just these trees. Some of these trees don't make sense to me. What's up? You late to your own race, sir? Mm-hmm. How you doing? I am well. Thank you for asking. Strength, dex. That's my old ones. Mm. Alright. There's a... Oh, because I probably got to go back the way for the middle route. Okay. There's an infinite. Say what? Yeah. Are you going to be playing this joint too? It's co-op. If you ever want to play together.
Body. I don't know how much longer she can make it.
Oh, okay. So this is actually an old overlay. I used to use it when I was doing my book club, but I had to stop because my old laptop just couldn't handle it, and it was picking up like bad noise. So I had to get like mic, you know, get hardlined in, and it was a lot going on. So this is actually old. If you look back at like any of my highlights. How much this Torchlight campaign cost? It's free.
There's only one last lever left.
It's just during the open beta, which it is right now. It's in open beta. You can't do co-op. But you can play on mobile, or like me, you can play on your PC. And of course, you know, I'm going support. Ooh, what is that? Was that something like legendary? Let me see. What was that? This is a staff. I don't care about staffs. What was that, my dear? Oh, black gold, black market currency can be used in the black market to refresh goods, reset exchange proof quantity. Okay. That's what that is. I was like, what world is that? Brand new to my eyes. Okay, so I gotta go around to get over there.
Huh, that altar is suspicious. Let's check it out.
I'm full. Right.
Even though I'll stay with you until the end.
Destroy this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Only those two platforms? Yeah, it's just mobile and PC. It's a mobile game, so I'm happy that they even have it on PC because I wasn't gonna put it on my phone. In all honesty. Hey, oh, this one is the max. Oh, that was max. What's this one? To click frostbite. All right, I'm with it. What's up, Heaven Storm? Welcome to the channel. How you doing, love? How art thou?
That should be the last one. The path is cleared. Let's hurry back.
Do you play Torchlight as well? Torchlight Infinite specifically? What's this? Desks. Let me just sort it real quick. Decks. I'm gonna keep my AoE. It's my old ones. Cold resistance. What else do I have? Boots. I was Dex. See you playing Torchlight, so stop by. Oh, appreciate you stopping by, love. Thank you so much. I don't have any new boots. I am lit. Get rid of all of this stuff eventually. And you're echoing? Damn. No one even told me I was echoing. That's crazy. Not quite sure what's making that happen. Let me see. I don't know what's making that happen, love. Let me see. Yes. Is it still echoing? Or is it good now? Okay, what about now? Are we good? Oh, did I just mess it up again? Might have messed it up again. You good? Okay. Well, thank you for letting me know. No one told me. Normally I stream for my console. So the PC stream is not flawless. I did not wake up like this. I woke up like this. Oh, they want me to go back that way? So that means let me go back further this way still. Because I'm nosy. And I want all the smoke, the fog from this and the conversation. Nothing else? I just got here. I didn't want to be rude. Oh, good night. It's funny. I appreciate you letting me know, though. This is the first stream I did on my new laptop, so there's probably lots of things on top of the fact that up above I need to do the like follower joints and stuff. I just haven't. I just want to play Torchlight. Like I wasn't really caring too much about getting like everything perfect. It's like, we'll get there. I'm patient.
Damn! We have to get to the other side. Liv and Aline are right up ahead.
Enough, Liv. You cannot stop me.
I read the rules. What were the rules that what discouraged you? It should just like kind of encourage you just to bring positive energy to the stream. Ultimately, that should be all that. Ooh, I have no elemental resistance. Where did he go? Oh, right there.
You blasted foes! Get out of me!
Stop those Emperons! They're trying to control Liv again.
If he's not gonna move, we just gonna keep going about our business. Oh damn. Where's he gonna pop? Oh, right here. He's gonna throw those stupid slashes, isn't he? We have no elemental resistance. I took all my elemental resistance away. Outside of like the ones that are like on my gear. But the ones that are in that that pact or whatever it's called. This is why I like AoE. I'm just gonna F him up while he's still sitting there. No, don't be hitting me now, sir. Don't hit me now. Yes, sir. I'm gonna F you up. Lift him up, girl.
Amber has devoured everything inside my body. You can't save me.
No. As long as there's a glimmer of hope, even if I have to give my life.
F him up. You follow me if you want to, sir.
You shouldn't be soft on your enemy. Too late. You shouldn't be soft on your enemy.
Oh, hell no. This man just transformed. I thought I was effing him up. He said, just kidding. Y'all didn't tell me the boy was finna do this to you, girl. Yo, he is nasty for the transformation. Nasty. Nasty. Ooh. He ain't playing. He's trying to kill me. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna read chat in a little bit. Let me survive my encounter, my battle with this man. Mm-hmm. Okay, we almost got him. If we Transformers again, we're gonna have a long conversation, chat, about trust. Because y'all didn't tell me your boy was gonna be over here transforming.
I remember it now. I am Liv of Torchlight.
Oh no.
Kneel, servants of Amber.
Look out! We're Emeralds! Liv, you can overcome it, just as usual. Watch out! More Emeralds incoming! Let's focus and take them all out.
Right, you know. How many damn fights I'm gonna have to go through? Yes, let's go. Alright, you go acting like me over here when you beat the boss and you're still playing. I was trying to go support. I was trying to go support, but since I'm not playing with anybody yet, I didn't grab like my heals and my other buffs and things like that. I seen that those are passive you can grab. But like, what's the point if there's no one with me? But ultimately, I know I'm gonna be support. Ooh. She just got stabbed? Oh, crap. I'm of 18 playing this FaceTime guy. Oh, okay. My homie said that's who he wants to play. Think I'm level 17? So I should be like right next to you.
It's up to you. Goodbye, my child.
Game is pretty solid. It is pretty solid. I found like some minor issues, but I know that they can tweak and fix. I know they can.
The spark.
Yo, they just killed my girl? Okay. I was about to say. Let's go Orange Gang. I don't even know what I picked up. Let me look. I can't even look at it. They want me to talk to her so badly.
I'm fine. I'm okay. We won.
We won.
And the spark has returned to our hands. The spark's power boils inside me. Instead of pain, it brings a sense of familiarity, as if the strength was mine in the first place. It's just, I failed to save Liv. Torchlight has lost its beacon forever, partner. My heart is broken. Still, I can't accept all of this. Besides, Lane took her body. Perhaps he didn't want to spare Liv. You were right. Our leader should be buried next to her comrades. We have to stop Lean. Let's go back and make plans later. The hideout needs the spark.
Yeah, they finally send us back to the hideout. Oh, let's see if I can. How come I can't get rid of that? What's this? Oh, they're ant boots. Mmm. Man, they're not as good as I was hoping, though. It says maximum life, fire resistance, lightning resistance, cold resistance, movement speed. Movement speed when the energy shield is needed. I don't care about any of it. But then again, looks like maybe certain gear only comes with certain types of benefits. And I'm getting a bunch of resistance on here. So maybe boots aren't generally resistance. What's this one? And necklace. 13 strength. 12 strength. Let's identify this one. Erosion resistance. How come mine's is 22? 12. Lightning resistance, cold resistance. Kind of want to identify this one, see if this one's any better. Melee damage. No. We don't do any melee damage. So we'll just stick to all the resistance. Let's go ahead and screenshot this joint. So I'm keeping track of all this stuff. Looks like you can sell certain things. I don't know if you can only like not sell them, um, like when you already identified them or not, or if you can do it regardless. That much I don't know. But I'm trying to keep track of all of it. That way, in case I can sell any of it, I know I'm good to go. Mm. There we go. Let's see. Cinnabar amulet. I'm trying to keep a track here. You guys have been playing longer than I have, so I'm sure you guys know better than I do. But it looks like there's some kind of trading system, so I'm kind of keep track of some of the stuff that I think I might be able to sell. Still trying to understand the stats myself. At least it shows you the fixed value you can get. Yeah. Yeah, I give you that. But for now, I'm gonna try to track some stuff as I go. All right. So now I'm in town, which reminds me, trader? What's the trader guy? Okay, so now I can finally start trading this stuff. Before it wasn't letting me exchange anything.
A wanderer who happens to pass through here.
Select. Trade all this giant. Get it out of my inventory. I don't even want to look back. Let me get that back just in case, though. X, 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 strength, X. Hence, strength, X, X, X. Oh. Oh. Make space for all this stuff. I think I have some stuff in my damn stash too, because what level was this? 13? Physical damage? Nah, you got cold damage. resistance. Let's check our stash. Stash was like a little
pain of my foes.
A little dude. Where you at? There you go. Little chest joint. Let's redeem all it is. Return to inventory. I need to sell all of this. All right, confirm transfer. Move. 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 Let's go back over here to do. I don't even know what this currency is per se yet, but I can presume probably gonna need it.
A wanderer who happens to pass through here.
That's it. All right, exchange. Stacking ice damage and crit damage. Crit and crit damage for my build for now. You know what? I like the combination of both the fire and the ice because I really like tick damage and AoE. So I'm doing the combination. I'm definitely doing the ice fire fusion for now. We'll see what happens.
Torchlight is used to keep a spark, the core device of the whole hideout.
The gigantic machine in front of your eyes gives a strange, dangerous air. When you look at it, something seems to be also gazing at you.
Have all of this out of here. I didn't see where I could sell when I first got to this camp, so I ended up just throwing a bunch of stuff in my stash. Now I can be a little bit more picky. What do I have to do? Save all? Like, shouldn't it already save? That's scary. Like, if I come back to my stash, this thing gonna be gone.
The name's Edwin. A wanderer who happens to pass through. The name's Edwin. A wanderer who happens to pass through here.
Now, does he have something you can buy?
Edwin. A wanderer who happens to pass through here.
Staff wand. 6% spell damage. Level 10. It's still better than what I have. 2 to 4 added spell code damage per 24 intelligence. Plus 6 intelligence. Remaining exchange proofs 2. Oh. That's what this is for. I don't know if I want to buy it at level 10. Is it always gonna be this low, Heaven? Like, have you noticed if this stuff changes at all? You can check. But this one already has, like, I guess it's already, like, unlocked. This one hasn't even been identified yet. I like this spell damage. I mean this cold damage. We press like 3 lines on the gear. 7% cooldown recovery speed. Tier 6. I didn't mean those details though. I meant more so like if I come back to him after I've leveled up some more, is it gonna be higher than level 10? Because this is low. This is big low. Seems like the lower the tier, the better the stat. Man, trying to tell you. This rate. Because I had a 22-inch amulet. And then I upgraded it to something purple or epic. I don't know if it's epic on here. And I still only had like 12. Yeah, I don't even roll on that too low from that. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, I wonder if the stuff changes because I don't want to waste my
Freedom
stuff on it.
is but a bone thrown to the weak by
What are
the
they going?
powerful.
What he got? Everybody over here.
Partner, have your recent battles been difficult?
Oh, we get a
Take
reward.
this. It's a masterpiece from Mod.
Oh. Lightning. I don't have lightning. Cold. And fire. Yeah, that joint look nice.
Oh yeah, you have returned. Oh, I have more stuff for you.
Oh.
Give it a try.
Why he got so much free
Here for some
stuff?
new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
Yo, he got free stuff. What's going on? Okay. Alright. Quest. See, now look. I got something here. Is that better than what I got here? 4 to 6 spell damage with crit and 9% spell damage. I gotta upgrade. I like the like you said, I like how this is 8% cold damage. Like, I missed that. But what I'm gonna do with 14% minion damage? Like, let that go. Look at the DPS. And then what is this concern here? Talking about the main skill installed is not affected by weapon DPS? Is that because I had that AoE joint put on there? That's wild. Makes me wonder how much cold damage I do. 13 to 19. I used to be, wasn't I, like the 30s and 40s? At least the 20s to 30s. It's the percentage I lost. That's what that is. So this is ice. It's unfortunate. Energy, life, shield, mana, intelligence. Where all the strength come from? What's the strength coming from? Oh, this damn belt. I don't have a belt by now? Yeah, this is wild. If you have the stats for it, if you look at the other stats from the character, some of your physical can be converted to cold. Some of my physical can be converted to cold? What do you mean?
Oh, how
Like,
I
is it something
thrive on the
within like my
pain of
build?
my foes.
When you look at your gear, click next page. All right. Damage value. This stuff. See attack value. Right here. Added cold damage based on physical damage. Oh, 9%. Physical damage. I don't even do physical damage, so how does that work? That's weird. That's big
Freedom
weird for me.
is but a bone thrown to the weak by the powerful.
Wait, go back. I have fire explosion. Sentry modification. +1 sentries deployed at a time for supported skills. 12% cast frequency sentries. Sentry modification. Flame pillar. Deployed at a time from the supported skills. 12% cast frequency per sentry summoned by supported skills. Mana cost multiplier. Damage multiplier. Cast intervals. So I get an extra sentry. I can't pass that. Blizzard. Supported skills have minus 100% critical strike rating. Supported skills deal 24% extra damage. Support skills on hit. Supported skills add 1 to 25 damage lightning. It adds damage lightning? Lightning? Lightning damage, I mean? Main stuff affixes cold spell crit and crit damage and intelligence. Get what I can get for now. Seeing I'm leveling. My gear is everywhere for now since I'm leveling. Yeah, that's kind of where I am right now too. You getting that stat from somewhere? So what's gotta be gonna put one of my pieces of armor or something. Okay. I don't need no lightning. Ooh, added cold damage. Say less. But now I want that on everything. Has speed 60%. Nah. This was 24% damage. No. What was it? Added cold damage. Here it is. That's that baby right there. Let's go. Supported skills deal 24% extra damage. Supported skills have minus 30% skill. Nah, I want my skill area as high as possible. And all of it has freeze chance, right? Supported skills deal 90% extra cold damage. Supported skills plus 22% chance. Hold on. I don't have Oh yeah, that has freeze chance. This don't have freeze chance? I guess I can get it next time. Freeze chance. Fire explosion. Additional night. Let me see. We want that tick damage wherever we can get it. Fire damage? Yep. There it is. There's the fire damage. Alright. Crazy. Do I have a ice? I guess I don't. Extra ignite. Oh wait, the one I just took out. Did I just take out the one that gives me extra? No, okay.
I can feel ice and fire inside.
Shut up, not done yet.
Thirsting
Let me
to
finish.
destroy all.
Freeze chance. Add cold damage. Maybe I should change this one. If this already adds it. Freeze chance. Maybe. Ooh, cooldown recovery speed. Supported skills have 24% attack and cast speed. Support mobility. Kind of like this. Because this is like my get in and get out ability. What's the wounds? Is that bleed? It is bleed. That's crazy. What you knew? What did you know? Alright, maybe I'll get it next time. Let me see. It's the cooldown recovery for me. I think I want this joint. Oh, which reminds me, are there upgraded versions? Level 5. Level 5. Level 5. Level 5. I'm wondering if it stores life and mana and the skill duration there for sure stops once your life are full. I just feel like there's probably something better out there than consumed a large amount of mana over time. It increases spell damage, automatically deactivates when mana reaches 0. Well, the skill is active plus 7% extra skill damage. Consume 5% mana per second. I like having a heal, but do I have more of an AoE type heal that I could be looking at? What is this one? Go down, damage multiplier. Additionally, reduce movement speed when the skill is active, but gain 1 step above the regular intervals. Additionally, increase range skill damage dealt. Stacks up to 5. This effect ends when a mobility skill is used. Frost pool. Conjures a frost terror at the target location, inflicting slow on affected enemies at the regular interval. If terror charge is present when using the skill, it will be consumed to increase the skill radius. Does 58 per second. Cold resistant damage. But I probably need something that's gonna heal me. It's an icy ring around you. Each enemy killed by the skill grants a chance to trigger another icy ring limited to once per cast. The skill has a higher chance to frostbite enemies. Links the distance to the target location, inflicting 1 step of slow on enemies. No, don't need that. We have frigid transmission. Refreshes cooldown, causing freeze. Inflicting 1 second slow on enemies, units at the blank starting point in targeting location. Refreshes cooldown and causing freeze. Oh, hell yeah. So press cooldown upon freezing enemies as a stack of slow on the enemies. That's why I can keep blinking so much. Okay, see that joint nice. Elemental shock. What's this? Soul Eating Circle. Create a Soul Eating Circle that surrounds you. Gain a bonus that increases spell damage for each enemy that enters the circle for the first time. Bonus can stack. Gain additional bonus when defeating enemies in the circle. Spell pierce. Enemy resistance. Additional bonus can stack. Lose all the bonuses when the circle disappears. You get 1.2% spell damage. Plus 0.5% elemental erosion resistant penetration. Area lasts for 6 seconds. Put a safeguard ring. With sentry at the target location. Oh, we like sentries. With sentry at the target location to generate a safeguard ring. Enemies within the radius are knocked back upon its creation. The ring knocks back enemies in its radius at regular intervals. Allies receive less damage in its radius, and it's above. It take additional less damage from enemies outside the ring. The skill summons up to 1 sentry. It is minus 10% additional damage taken as buff lasts. Minus 12% additional damage dealt by enemies outside the circle as the buff lasts. Sentry lasts 4.2 seconds. Allied units gain buff in their safeguard ring. Only 1 sentry can be summoned at a time. Should we try this instead of our heal? Should we try this? I'm gonna regret this. Could you imagine? Skills grant 60% extra casting speed. Supported skills have minus 14% mana cost. Alright. Multifaceted guard plus +1 maximum sentry summon from supported skills. Supported skills deal 28% extra damage. Negative 28% extra damage? Hell nah. Supported skills have negative 30% skill area. Nah, none of this feels good to me. Does it affect all these skills even if I don't have it equipped to that item, to that skill? That's what I'm wondering. Like, is it gonna affect all of these skills just because? Supported skills have like this is the support to a specific skill. It's not supporting all of them, is it? Like, is this gonna take effect to all of them? Because I don't like any of these. This tells you what it works on. Okay, so it doesn't actually affect my other skills, right? Like, I'm not going to see a minus 68% to my ice band, right? Because I'm like, that's scary. No, just attack, just to the attack skill. Okay. So, supported skill deals 28% extra damage, minus 28% extra damage. But I get an extra sentry. Let's install this. I don't have a heal anymore now. I don't have a heal anymore. But I have 3 sentries.
Oh, how I thrive on the pain of my foes.
I kind of want to see what this looks like. Should we go see what my 3 sentries look like, or we should wait? It's like I've been live for 5 hours, and I'm not even batting. I got first corroded. It's like a corrosion ability. My goodness. Extra ability. You mean like, okay, I get you. I'm doing all sentries so far, looks like, 'cause I love passive damage. And I'm doing whatever I can to like make them as immobile as possible. Kind of feeling that.
Torchlight, I look forward to witnessing your future.
I kind of want to go to an old map just so I can see what we're looking at. What's this area? I don't even know what this is. I don't want to go to a new area. I want to go to an old area.
The name's Edwin, a wanderer who happens to pass through here.
Thanks for trying to comfort me, but I need some time alone. Deliver the spark to Melina. She'll keep it safe for us.
Okay. I want to go to an old area just so I can see what this is looking like. No, I don't want to go to you yet because you're going to start something. What's this? What's this take me to? Just so I can see my abilities hitting phone.
Not now. Not bad. But too bad you met me.
Where am I at?
Not now.
I got mad sentries. I got sentries for days.
Is that all you've got?
That is funny. Yo, I'm liking my build. Now me getting new boots. I'm liking my new build. Centuries for days.
The dragon bones have formed this mountain range, and they seem to be telling the tragic story of that war.
Okay. Okay.
The dragon's blood and flesh transformed into ember ore.
We might be on to
And
something.
it's through these ores that the dwarven civilization has been able to remain eternal.
It's all in pieces. Is this Liv's diary?
Because I don't really need a heal if I have a protector, right?
A floating shadow that seems to be
Okay, so I was here
mumbling to
before.
itself.
I was here before. My bad. All right. Embers Rise. Yep. Okay, this is an old area. Cool. Let's look at what we got because we dropped some cool stuff already. What's this? Strength. We'll add this. You know, that's not for us. Let's go ahead and add this. Look at the area though. That's the crazy part. It's Dragon Blood Shoes. Copy this. Yeah, all this stuff is low level. I did say I want to go to an old area though, so I wouldn't like what you call it, be getting caught up trying to go to a new area. All right, so I think we've tested our build and we like it. So if anything, do y'all have like somebody that you guys would like to raid out on? Because knowing me, I could be on this thing all night. This game extra fun. I thought I had a passive where I heal. That's concerning. I could have swore I had a passive that healed me on one of these items. It was supposed to be like 17 HP per second. I'm gonna have to get that if I'm not gonna have a heal on me. I guess. That's mad weird. Weird energy. Let me see. What's up, OG? You want the wink? I got you. One of these pieces, I could have swore used to give me like 17. Oh, you know what? I did switch out some stuff recently. Maybe whatever it was, I don't have on me anymore. I need a passive heal. That's what's gonna have to happen. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Okay. Now me going deeper into this level, knowing damn well I need to go back. Let me go back. There we go.
The pedestal,
We'll put this into our
Torchlight,
chest
is
and then we'll
used to
sell
keep
what we
us
have
spark,
on us and
the
we'll end the
core device of
stream.
the whole hideout.
Because I've been on here for too long. Okay. Let's sell this joint. Where is that guy at? Is it him? Is it you? Is it you? Is it you?
A wanderer
Is
who
it
happens
you?
to pass through here.
Redeem all. I don't even know what we use this stuff for, in all honesty. I really do need to find out.
Edwin, a wanderer who happens to pass
And this is
through
that
here.
low level stuff. Does it change every day? Stuff's so low. Why is it so low? What you talking about over there?
Light, light! Give me more light! Let me lay eyes on the truth buried beneath the chaotic time and space.
I think it's daily, okay. But it's always low, isn't it? Understood. Alright, so let's see who is alive. This was a cool little, first time PC stream. You was big chilling. Chilling like a villain. I think we should keep it in the category support other streamers who play this game. So let me look in the category. If you guys don't have anybody in mind, let's just support the Torchlight Infinite streamer. Let's see who we can find. Yo, it's so late at night. These are people who don't even speak English. I'm looking at the titles, and they're not English speakers. This is wild. I stayed up way past my bedtime.
Freedom is but a bone thrown to the weak.
You know what I
by
mean?
the powerful.
Let me see. You need to. Oh, I found the link. I'll send you the link that I think I'm gonna use. I just didn't have the patience to actually go through it. I'm gonna message you on Discord. I'm gonna message you on Discord. What was your name again on here? Is it just Reaper? Oh, no, this guy's okay. Message. That's the one that I think is gonna be helpful.
I'm gold.
But
You've currently got a
not guaranteeing anything. Alright, I'm checking out this guy's stream. He's on Torchlight as well. Looks like he's
burning.
Damn, someone's level 94 already? 91? My goodness, this just came out like a week ago. My goodness, you guys.
Better pizza. Papa John's.
Alright, I'm just watching some commercials. He seems chill. He's getting mad purple loot. Yeah, I definitely need like some kind of life steal. Or like life regen, so that as I do damage I get HP back. Yeah, that's what I need. I need like a health regen. Alright. He seems cool. Alright, so we're gonna raid the person named Pilsen HC. This is the first impression. She'll smoke. I don't smoke, but I'll
feel
take the
ice and
smoke.
fire
I don't
inside.
think anybody can get
Their
these
steam
things.
to destroy all.
I'm kidding. What's up, Void? How you doing, love? All right, so again, don't look at the schedule on here. It is out of whack. My significant other had surgery. My daughter's in the kindergarten. I took on more hours from work. My schedule is finito. Like, don't even look at the schedule, okay? But everything else is still relevant. I play a variety of games. I do have to update which games I play because I can need to add. Oh, Gus versus is on there. And did I add Torchlight Infinite on there? At Torchlight Infinite on there. So this is going to be one of the games that I definitely play. I just got into GTA role playing. When I do For the King, it'll be with my homie. You guys can't hear him in the stream, but I've been talking to him this whole time as he streams too. So shout outs to Sniper Wolf. But I play that with him. So actually, I play most of these games with him, like PSO2, Multiverses, Overwatch, For the King. I play Smite with him. Hopefully I can get him on this game, you guys. And that means we'll probably play like 90% of our games together. Right, nice. That way we can level up before like, the full release. And we can grind together when the release gets here. But I play a variety of games. Of course, they're updating constantly as more games drop, as some games disappear. Because I used to play Babylon, I used to play Spellbreak. Most of those games are ending in 2023. So Spellbreak is going away in January, and Babylon is going away in March. Something or February. I think it's going away in February because it came out in March. It just is what it is. Yeah, I love simulators. So I play Master Fishing 2022. I probably need to get 2023, but we'll see what happens because I didn't stick to that game as much as I wanted. I played Fishing Planet, which was free, way more than I played Master Fishing 2022, and I spent like $26 on it. I thought it was on sale. I recently got into GTA role playing. My character's name is Jubilee. Let me break it down for you though. The name is first name Juba, last name Lee, nickname Juju. So Juba is a Yoruba girl's name,
I can
and it
feel
means
ice and fire inside,
born on a Monday. So I
thirsting
gave
to
her the
destroy
birthday
all.
January 3rd, 2000. She's way younger than me. Don't ask me why. I just did. It was easy to remember her birthday. It was a fake birthday if I gave it like a date that was easy. So 01, 03, 2000. And that just happens to be a Monday. I looked it up. You know what I'm saying? She's into owning her own boutique. She wants to sell candles and incense and have a lounge area where people come and chill. And she's gonna be a herbalist where she can like make you different like herbal remedies. So instead of using like Xanax or bandages to heal you, you heal with her herbs. Like Solomon Grundy, born on a Monday. I'm done. Go away, Void. It's past your bedtime. I can tell. I can tell because you are too turned up. For me, it's 2:45 in the morning. And if you're on the East Coast, that means it's like 5:45. I knew it. See, you got way too much energy for me. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But we're gonna raid out. If you're not yet a sub, go ahead and grab the regular raid command. If you are a sub, grab the sub raid command. And we are going to raid out on this person named Pilston HC. So again, they're playing Torchlight Infinite. I just want to support someone else who's in the community. It's a new game. It's only been out for like a week as far as open beta. I thought it was out longer than this, to be honest with you. Because when I looked it up and was like, oh yeah, I forgot this could be on PC. Now that I have my new laptop, let me look it up. It was like, oh, open beta coming soon, October 12th. I was like, okay, that's weird. They've been advertising this game for months. So maybe some people have been playing during alpha, and I'm just getting into it during open beta. But nonetheless, show them some love. I appreciate you guys for coming through and just showing me time and supporting me. Shout out Void. Void is another melanated king in the community. He does a lot of variety streams as well. And he does art streams. So not just gaming, he does art streams, which I love because if you haven't looked down below, I do make my own merch. I'm gonna put this in chat again. I make my own merch, so look down below. Go ahead, check out my little shop. Make them with these two hands from me to you. Support your girl in her endeavors. And I will see you guys soon. We'll do some Ghostbusters because I was supposed to do some Ghostbusters tonight. And this is turned into like a 5-hour stream on Torchlight instead. Don't hold me. I don't know why. But nonetheless, peace, love, and sleep, you guys. Appreciate you guys for coming through. Shout outs to my boy Heaven out here for holding me down and trying to advise me. Mm-hmm.